Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, hi. Hey guys. Quick warning. My mic, or I might sound a little different today because of shenanigans. I accidentally spilled water on my soundboard, and so now I'm using alternative ways to actually use my mic. So I may sound a wee bit different, just a wee bit, or a lot bit, depending on how bad I messed it up. But hey, it's fine. Whatever. I'm just louder than normal. But it's okay. It's okay. Wet ASMR? Oh my god. Why? Why do you do this? Well, anyways, today it's supposed to be a normal, simple, what you call it? Grinding day. Yep. I have some MVPs that I want to use, so that's pretty much what's gonna happen. I don't have to use them right away, but you know what? I might also get the grind going. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. So. And, surprisingly, I have been making progress on my maple ranks. Technically speaking, if I'm a cool kid, I could actually reach 285. And I'm gonna estimate 3 months. 3 months. Maple rank says 2. No, increase that by one more, one more month. So cool. But that's only if I grind like a absolute mad maniac. Then maybe. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. Hello, Nikos. How you doing? Yeah, I think I have... Yeah. Alright, yeah, so I have 6. I would like 2 more. I have 2 more here, but I don't want to use those because I just got them. But I can actually use the... Apparently, there's a lot of MVPs happening today. I don't know why. I'm glad there is, though. There's just been more and more MVPs just being called out. So I might actually use those for 2. For just exactly 2. I may do 2 MVPs or WAPs today as well. Just a wapathon. I just gotta grind. Oh, hey, Soluna. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. I hate that little platform. I just wanted to jump down. Okay. Is there anything? Yeah. You know what? Grinding. That's it. I'm gonna get started immediately. The grind never ends. And we have like what, 6 months until the 3rd and 4th mastery drops? 6 to 5-ish months. I was thinking about saving immediately, but I was like, nah, I might as well just continue leveling up my other skills. Especially this one right here. I want this up to at least 29. Actually, I could do that right now. Ooh. I could do that right now, actually. I might. You know what? I'll. You know what? I'll do that. I'll. That might not be a bad idea to do now, just to get it over with. I want to be strong. And in order for me to be strong, I gotta level up my stuff. So it will work out. I believe. I believe. Probably June. Yeah, probably. How do you feel about the recent test server changes on 2-minute Kaiser iframe now separate from the previous skill? Oh, here we go. Okay. Here's my opinion on the changes of Kaiser specifically. One, having finally all the classes be 2-minute is actually amazing for a lot of classes. Like, I firmly believe a lot of classes just solely benefits from being a 2-minute class now. The one I can think of, like, off the top of my head is Mihail's. They're gonna be super great as a 2-minute class, especially since they have some skills that they can just weave in between. It would be kind of cool. So just save a week or two before the patch. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was gonna do. I was gonna exaggerate the savings, but I'm gonna keep up anyways. I just want to level up one of my skills up just up to maybe 29, and then just save up for the rest. I do grind enough to be fine. Is the better? I'll be fine with the with catching up with everything. But anyways, the changes are all right. The one thing that I'm just kind of sad about is just Kaisers in general. I find it interesting how, yeah, now we have a dedicated iframe button, and it's not like an attack or anything. So it does allow us to build up gauge. It does. Ancestral prominence does help build up our gauge a little faster, which is pretty cool. And now the animation is faster. So now we can choose either just simply doing damage instead of, sorry, let me rephrase that. So now we can just simply do damage rather than choose, oh, maybe save an iframe versus, oh, maybe I can squeeze in a few more DPS. 2-minute rings mean 2 rings swap instead of 3 or 4. Exactly. Like, honestly, being 2 minutes and then with the rings, it's just great. It works for everybody. And it allows people to just calm their tits when it comes to ring swapping. Because, like, oh, I just use roar. Okay, now let me use weapon jump. All right, let me use what's another ring that people use? Hold on, let me use my now let me use risk taker and all that other stuff. Like, now you can just calm down a little bit. But and total, thank you. I forget about totaling. Yeah, totaling too. There you go. But oh, I have ultimatum in here. So when it comes to Kaisers, was AB legit 4 ring or 4 swap? Oh my god. Good lord. I did not know they were I did not know they had to swap that much. Oof. I mean, as I guess it makes sense considering that y'all have like a pretty decent burst. Okay, let me use you. Ask. Gather herbs, please. Thank you, buddy. So, what was I gonna say? Now it'll be 3 at most. At least it's a lot smaller than what it used to be because, woo, it used to be pretty bad. But, so, Kaisers, I feel like, okay, this is just a me thing. I feel like we're kind of being left behind again. The only changes, the only buff that we got, this is the only official buff that we got, is a 7% crit damage baked into our kit. Meaning that this, god, I actually have to look for it because it's been a while since I had to see it. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. This one, Unbreakable Will now have a baked in 7% damage increase. That's it. And why? When there's so much more to Kaisers that needs a little bit of a change. Like, in my opinion, which is the opinion of all other Kaisers, get rid of this shit. Get rid of Dragon Link. Have the 15% final damage that's baked into the Dragon Link just be on us in general. Just put that. You see here, the Dragon Link skill and the Kaiser attack skills that follows will have their final damage increased by 15%. Put that 15% onto attacker mode and get rid of defender mode. Who the fuck uses defender mode as a Kaiser? Literally no one. It's not even in half of our key bindings. And look at my key bindings. First of all, it's a mess. Second of all, I have that Dragon Link skill, so I can pop. God, can I do the combo? No, I can't even do the combo. Just for us to do a quick wing beat that you don't really need to do anymore. So, like, hey Gala, how you doing? Maple Story didn't like defense. There's no point to defense. Like, there's like actual no point to defense, which is the funniest thing. Literally no point. So the fact that we have a defender mode that just gives us raw defense, like it's not even percent based, which is even the funnier thing. It's not even a percentage base. Can I do it now? Let's go. Like, yeah, and they do a like percent HP damage. So again, it's really, really silly. You thought defense mode had some benefit? No, not anymore. The older bosses, there was some benefit, but now that the newer bosses, they just do percentage based damage. What is defense gonna do? What is raw defense gonna do? Especially since it's raw defense. Plus 20. And then even with the upgrade in 4th job, it just gives us damage reduction during final form 5%, including HP attacks. That's the only time it's useful, but it's only 5% while we're in final form. We're in baby, it's gonna hurt. And yeah, in my opinion, attacker is still much more worth it because look, 10% more damage while attacking boss monsters in final form, plus 15, 10% crit, and 5% boss damage. Like, minus just be in attacker mode and have the hands. Which, mind you, I don't have hands, but I digress. It's just like, it just gives more defense every time there's an upgrade to it. And it's just like, we don't need defense. Like, look, another one. Another. So we're just a chunky defensive boy, but it doesn't matter. I thought maybe you could tank something like in the Kalos test. Nope. That shit kills us just as much. The only time we can tank something is when we use Grand Armor. At least with the new version of Grand Armor, because Grand Armor allows us to at least tank one thing. Just one thing. Damage taken, including attacks that deal damage proportion of max HP, is reduced by 12%. It used to be better, but whatever. You know, I'm not gonna nitpick about it. But we have at least that. So with Grand Armor, and Grand Armor is more than enough for us to tank a few things in Kalos, but defense mode is not enough. If you combine the two, sure. But again, not many folks run Defender on our hotbars anyways. It's just not worth it. We're just trying to eliminate that many buttons, you know what I mean? Like, it pretty much is. The best defense not engaging with the offense at all. Zero had a similar thing, having to pick between bonus or flat stats, and they ended up fusion of them both. Like, I wouldn't mind if they combined Defender and Attacker mode into just one button. Because, again, Defender mode doesn't really do anything. And now, I know I should be grinding while yapping, but... So now Ancestral Prominence is gonna be just a pure attack... Oh, it's right here. It's just gonna be a pure attack thing, because this is our iframe. And the one thing I like about Ancestral Prominence... It can be animation canceled by using Blade Fall. By using... where is it? There it is. By using this skill. So, we can still be involved while just swinging away like crazy, which is nice. Now with the new skill or the new iframe called Draconic Aegis? Eggy. I'm gonna call it Eggy. So with Draconic Eggy, now we have this is a 3-second iframe, by the way. Prominence is a 3-second iframe. Awesome. Awesome. It's a 3-second iframe. Eggy, Draconic Eggy is now a 2-second iframe. It's not that big of a deal, but I prefer having the 3-second because there's a lot of things you can actually avoid with those 3 seconds, like Lucid's dragon breath thing. You can actually avoid that pretty well. A lot of shit in Black Mage, surprisingly, you can actually avoid that. We're Eggy. Unfortunately, we can't see Draconic Aegis because it's gonna be our new iframe. And the one thing that bothers me about Draconic Aegis, I can never Eggy. I can never pronounce it correctly. It's an iframe where you can't do jack shit in it. You can't attack. So after I pop it, yeah, I know it's an oh shit button, and that's how it is, but I like when you can be iframed and then do something, and something is happening while the iframe's happening. Like a good example is Kane's Thanatos Descent. Yeah, sure, Kane is doing an animation thing, but at least the attack is going off, so you're still doing damage while doing it. He does have a dedicated oh shit button where he just floats in the air and be like, man, I'm an angry dragon boy. Like, sure, okay, but you can move around, but he's literally frozen. With Draconic Aegis, we can still teleport, we can still move around, but we just can't attack. And I'm just like, you just saw the final stream of Final Fantasy 1. Can't believe you died waving the world. It was your first death too, Demon. Like, that's the hilarious thing. That was your first death. You lived very well. Most say Aegis, which is correct. So it's Aegis. Oh, so it's Aegis. I mean, yeah, I always said Aegis, but no one corrected me. And then I start saying Aegis because it's like hilarious to say. But what was that? Oh yeah. So that's about it. I don't like the fact that they just got rid of ancestral prominences. Okay, let me rephrase this. I don't mind that ancestral prominence is now just a faster cast time, but then they did nothing else to the move. Like literally nothing else. It's just like, oh, it's 73% faster cast time. We can animation cancel it, so I don't see the point. You approve of Eggies? I'm glad. Is anyone here in chat with an open BM slot for 2? One of your members of 2anyone is libbed? Oh. I still need to do my, what do you call it? My, my lib mission on my Kane. I haven't done it yet. It's a bit of a struggle to clear, what you call it? Lotus. It's a bit of a struggle. I'm not complaining. Of course it's gonna be it. It just takes a while and I'm just like, eh. That's basically, it's just more like, I don't wanna sit there for like 20 minutes to, excuse me, burp. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start grinding. Because the grind must continue and must happen. I will leech these. Thank you, Zenitsu. Oop. But you kind of want to solo? Can you solo it? Oh, so strong. I wish I can solo eventually. Your 170 mil CP? Oh yeah, you definitely could. It might be a long run, but you definitely could. Alright. Let's begin, shall we? I can yap and grind at the same time. Let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to use one immediately. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh well. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Hopefully TD6 has room. Oh my god, it does. Oh yeah, I forgot now after like the game for me is really loud. I don't know about you guys. Oh no, I forgot to move my music. Now you guys can read my chat. Oh no, where is it? Music info. There you go. Hey, Flan. The internet in this hotel is good? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that. So... But, long story short with my opinions on Kaiser, I just wish that... I just wish they do something about the core, like our main core. You know what I mean? Like, all these buffs are cool and all and nice, but I feel like they're so minuscule and just not enough. Meanwhile, like, arcs are getting buffed to hell and back. Kane's getting buffed to hell and back. Hilariously, Demon Slayers are getting nerfed, which, like, rip Aronis to any, Demon Slayers out there, Lamel. But, like... Kinda wanted... more. Or I expected more. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like Maple Story is really loud. Alright. But yeah. But other than that, like the overall changes to like the general changes is not bad. It definitely helps a lot of classes, and I find it, and I appreciate the fact that there's no more 3-minute bursters, no more 3-minute classes. I never understood why there was a there was a 3 versus 2-minute class setup. I personally never knew why that was a thing. I found that kind of uninteresting. It probably had something to do with like how older MapleStory worked, and how and I guess the meta has changed dramatically, where it's just easier to coordinate our bursts rather than how it used to be. But still, I always found that that interesting. I forgot to summon my familiars. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. Other than that, pretty chill. Ain't mad about a lot of stuff. The UI changes though. Now there's gonna be UI changes. I do like the fact that anything to like all your enhancement stuff is in one window. I do like that. So finally, you know, you can just go to enhance and you see your star forcing, your cubing, your flaming, all that other stuff. I do like that you have an option to see multiple of like a flame option or a cube option, but I think that's for MVPs, like for higher level MVPs, like from silver to gold. Or silver to now royal black. I forgot royal black is now going to be a new tier. Kind of pay to winny, but whatever. What I do appreciate is that you finally see the the ranks of your flame, or your flames and your potential. So meaning like this potential, for example, here, it's legendary, but the other two, you can tell that they're rare or unique. It would be cool if you can just see it straight out, and now you can. As well as now you can see even the breakdown of your flames and see what tier of flames they are. So you can see, oh, I didn't get that good of a flames. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and grab that. Like, I actually do like the fact that you can see even more details of you on your equipment. Definitely something that needed to be done instead of like literally doing math to make sure that you're getting a good thing. You're just like, ah, now I can see. Give me royal black. Wait. Yeah, that's a tier higher than red. So I don't remember what's the perks that comes with royal black. I just know that they really try to make it worth it. I ain't got the money, the fundage to become royal black. So I'm just gonna be like, good for you, whales. Good for you guys. My main complaint about the UI change though, and this is just me, maybe because I'm old school, you know, keep in mind, they're changing the equipment inventory tab to make it look different, and I don't like how it looks. Again, I'm an old school player, and it's always been like it hasn't always been like this, but it's always been similar, you know what I mean? Like old school had always the character in the background, and it vaguely places where all the stuff is gonna go. So you're gonna kind of like get used to it. Now with the new one, it's just all the accessories is on the left, all the armor is gonna be on the right, and like the weapon, secondary, and emblem is in the middle. I get where they're coming from that, and I do get it, but it looks too mobile-y. You know, it looks too, yeah, it looks too mobile gamey. I'm not a huge fan of that, but whatever, it's happening, and what am I gonna do? Get used to it. It's as simple as that. Did I see that Reddit post? I don't go on Reddit anymore. Like I said, that place is, I don't like that place anymore. So nope, I haven't been on there. What is this? Time is a flat circle. Oh, that's so funny. Oh yeah, I did hear some folks talking about that actually, that UI did exist before. So here it is. That's so funny. Man, seeing a character with unironically having a potable badge because it was just how it was back then makes me sad. Died in 2014, reborn in 2025. Yup. But yeah, that's like about it. I do not mind the quality of life changes that we're getting, and you know, at least we're fine. Like at least the UI is somewhat updating itself, so like it's like whatever. I do remember somebody complaining that they tried to play MapleStory, but the UI like was too old for them or something. Like I don't know, like I don't remember what their complaint was, but the UI was either too confusing or it was like too old school for them, so it just didn't make any sense because it's a weird mixture of like modern and old. Which I'm like, well, it is a 20-year-old game, so I won't be. So I'm not surprised by that statement. But all I know is my Kane won because he got buffs and he's gonna be a 2-minute, so that's good. And my Kaiser is still going on. Now, I've heard in KMS Kaisers are actually strong. They're like one of the stronger DPM classes over there and everything, which is like cool. But we're not KMS. I really wish that regions can buff their own, like buff their version of the classes rather than just fully rely on KMS to do that. Because like I said, just because Kaisers are doing well over in KMS, it doesn't mean they're doing very well here. Yeah, I know Kaisers are strong in GMS. Don't get me wrong. We're always like, if there's ever a tier list and there's like God tier and like there's God tier and then there's like whatever's in whatever after that and then strong, Kaiser's always in that strong. You know what I mean? Or at least in that God tier and then strong tier. Like we're always around there. I'm not asking them to be OP. I just want the fundamentals to change, and I don't like the fundamentals are really showing their age at this point. Oh well. I'll complain about it all I want, but in the end of the day, I'll still play this class anyways. This motherfucker was born in 2015, or was born in 2015, and he's still around to this day. So, like, who am I? Who am I to complain and judge? It's gonna be around for a while. Oh yeah, I'm assuming this is a bishop. Let me see. Yep, it's a bishop. Cool. Just wanted to... The bishop can read! If only I can read. I didn't run my will yet, actually, this week. I need to do that. Maybe I'll be lucky and I can read today. Well, not today. I don't think I'll be running will today, but one day I'll read. You'd give me your book? Please. If only you could. Oh, how was Final Fantasy 2 yesterday? Did you win? I don't know what I won, but yes. I definitely need to do some off-screen grinding though, so that way I can actually get some skills up. But the mechanics of Final Fantasy 2, I actually don't mind it too much. I remember, like, because I read a little bit about Final Fantasy 2, as well as what you guys were saying, and I remember, like, it's like the black sheep of the Final Fantasy games. As far as I know, not many people actually like it. And I was like, oh, is it bad? Or, yeah, it's because you level up your weapon skills and your spells rather than just straight up leveling, which I don't know. For me, I don't mind that, but I guess it's because a lot of games nowadays they do something similar to that mechanic. You know what I mean? They like nowadays a lot of games actually have that mechanic. Oh, you leveled up your bow skills, now you can shoot faster. Or, oh, you leveled up your sword skill, now you can wield swords better, and now you're stronger. Like, there's so many games like that now, that Final Fantasy 2 being like that, I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't mind this. So yeah, it just, I didn't mind it. But I can see why a lot of people didn't like it, because it's different. Yeah, Pretty much, like, it's different from the normal Final Fantasy because they did turn it into a different game series. And people's like, I'm here to play Final Fantasy. I'm not here to play this other game. And Squeenix, or Square, sorry, they're not Squeenix yet. Square is like, whoopsie poopsie, okay, we'll go back to our usual. And they just went back immediately. Time is a flat circle, time is a flat circle. Time is a flat circle. It's only being proven. Time is a flat circle. Which is kind of dangerous if you think about it, because that just only means we as humans will continuously do the same mistake over and over, despite actually learning from our... Even though we learn from our past mistakes, we are doomed to repeat it. Oh no. But yeah, so I went ahead and I genuinely did. I looked up ways to level up your skills and efficiently. And I essentially will do a little bit of that off stream. So that way I can actually, you know, not show it while streaming. So that way I can beat the game in a timely manner. I also might actually have to re-record some of the stuff because I'm trying to record my gameplay. And for some reason, it recorded my voice where it wasn't supposed to record my voice. It was just supposed to record the game. So I don't know where my voice is coming from. I'm assuming that once I throw it into my editing software, I can actually remove it. But it's still kind of funny. I'm like, why am I hearing myself? That's not how this works. Oh well. This is why we have history lessons in school, Vin. Flan, did you not hear me say we are doomed to repeat ourselves? We humans are stupid enough to do the same shit over and over despite learning our past mistakes? I literally just said that. But yeah. It's very, very dumb. So I just gotta figure out what the fuck I did wrong. Oh well. We can probably spit the tracks. Maybe I did, but okay. Let me explain how I'm recording this. I have another plugin that is recording the gameplay, so that way none of my stream stuff is showing up. I'm not having, because I don't want the overlay, I don't want the stream alerts, I don't want my voice, I don't want the music, like whatever music I play, like Spotify. I want nothing, just the recording of the game and its sound and everything, just the game. When I went, and I have a plugin for OBS to do that, but for some reason my voice is coming through. I have a feeling what's causing it. So I think I fixed it already. So I just have to do like an experiment. And if that experiment fucks up, oopsie poopsie. So yeah, unfortunately I do have to go back and re-record Final Fantasy 1, which is not bad. I can just use a whole other party and everything. I can just go ham with that one. Especially since Final Fantasy 1 didn't take very long to clear. And so that one's fine. But with Final Fantasy 2, I have to I just have to do a little bit of editing, because at least it just captured the game, which is not bad. It just captured the game and my voice, but I can always just shut myself off. So it's like, whatever. I'll do one of those editings where you can't really hear the game audio. And I'll just try to mute just mute myself as much as possible. Hey, Sizzle. How you doing?
Hydration is important.
History rhymes is the saying? Yeah, that's pretty much. Thank you for the checks. I'll fight you. Don't worry, I got you. Just meet me behind the Maccas. I got you, homie. How dare? No, how dare? No, you! Good night, Flan. Thank you for stopping by, homie. Good night, good night. Sometimes it can have a completely different one. Ah, that's true. No, either way. We humans can very much repeat our own mistakes just out of pure hubris. But like, whatever, man. Long story short, I just gotta replay Final Fantasy 1. Which is not a big deal, so it's like whatever. And then for Final Fantasy 2, I just gotta figure out what happened. I won't be surprised if I accidentally just misclicked on something, so that's how I managed to capture my voice. That or my voice is just OP. Which I won't be surprised if it is. Honk honk honk. All of Vin is OP, especially her jokes. Potent repellent. I don't know. You keep coming back. You keep showing up, so it must be doing something. Keep gathering herbs, Kurama. There you go. Am I doing the auto professional? Nope. There you go. You have to recover for a full day. It's okay, you'll build an immunity. That's how it works. You just have to build immunity. Yeah. Sorry, I'm punching my mic. Hold on. So I'm trying to set this thing up. Ugh. Did I get it? Did I do it? Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Sheesh. There you go. Whew. Now I got everything set up. But no, the two, they're done forever. I actually saved Zenitsu and Nosuke for when I started grinding. So them going away is a sad moment. Oh well. Anyways. Oh yeah. Last week was the 5, 10, 15 event. Guess what, everyone? This is my only gain. That is my only gain, a 21-star shoe. Yay! And I boomed almost all the gloves that I accumulated. Unfortunate, so not much on that department. Actually, my cane hit a little bit better. He managed to finally get a 22-star top, and his helmet and his hat and his pants are 20 stars. Or I think one of them is only 20 stars. Either way, I was running very low on money. I'm only at 10 bill, and I couldn't really tap anything else. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go home. and not bother with it. What I wanted to do, I tried to actually use some of these daybreak pendants, but I kind of need more now because a lot of them boomed. I tried to get a daybreak pendant up to 2022 to transfer into one of these and then to transfer into this. You know, I tried, but the daybreak pendants did not want to go through, which makes me very, very sad. But, oh well. Gains are gains. Gain is a gain. Is a baby gain. It's a baby gain. I got a 21-star shoe. It's okay. Now I'm just gonna be saving for the cube sale. Once I can actually get much better potentials on my stuff, that will start making a difference, honestly. It will make star forcing a bit more of a pain in the butt, but whatever. It is what it is. Also, hey, Cryo. Yeah. It gonna be a pain in the butt regardless. So, whatever. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just, still kind of seething over the lack of anything that Kaiser's getting other than a dedicated iframe button that is technically worse than the one that we have. Woo. Oh, and a small crit damage buff, but like, it's whatever, man. It's whatever. Mercs are getting their pony shot? Out of context, that sounds hilariously tragic. Out of context, that sounds so sad. Like you have to put down your horse. You ponies are pretty good though, but you can't ride it. You can no longer ride. Wait, you can't ride your pony anymore? I'll be honest with you, I kind of skimmed through other classes because I only cared about two. Kane and Kaiser. So you can imagine how easy my read was when Kaiser's was like, you only get this. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Kane's, here's all of this. I'm like, ooh. That was really the only things that I just kind of concentrated on the most. Lara's got hit with the nerf from it. Ooh, Lara getting nerfed? I always thought Laura's was struggling. How come they're getting nerfed? If someone can explain to me as to what's going on with Lara's, I always thought that they were doing worse for wear. But clearly I'm wrong about that if Nexon feels that they need to be nerfed. It's a cool map wipe that works with Flame Rune skill. Nope, that's gone now. Oh, that's rough. Ho Young eats pretty well from the change. Nice. I mean, to be fair, in my opinion, all 3-minute classes being turned into 2 minutes is just a good thing. It's just good. It's good. It's a good thing. Now it's just easier to coordinate. Aww. Oh well, I'll go in there in a little bit. It's just much easier to coordinate bursts. It's just more beneficial for ring swapping, especially if you need to ring swap. It's just good overall. But their culvert is nerfed since 3 minutes is reduced. You're gonna be doing kick of damage, Lamau? Nice. You know what? I always forget about culvert and how important that actually is. Which sounds hilarious, but I don't do culvert in my guild. Because all of the actual strong people do culvert, so I'm like, cool, I don't have to worry about it. Because there's no fucking way I'll ever do 10k culvert or whatever. There's no way. In order for me to actually hit some pretty decent culvert numbers, I actually have to ring swap in there, and I don't wanna. And I don't wanna. Like, that's the only time I'll actually use roar, is if I'm properly running culvert. I promise that you could do a minimum of 10k. You're probably right. But if I want to do better than that, I have to ring swap. Like, you're most likely right or guaranteed to be right. I just have to ring swap if I want to do better than that, and I don't feel like doing that. I just don't feel like doing that. You classes who ring swap, mad respect. Because I will guarantee you, I won't remember to ever do it. Now, of course, you can argue, well, you just get used to it. I mean, you know, it becomes second nature and all that. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It does become second nature, especially with the presets. It just makes it easier, but... Yeah, for sure, you don't have to ring spot if you really don't want to, though. True. That is... Ukulele! Wait, why are you doing... Thank you for the gifted subs! I'm back! Oh my god. How dare you, but also thank you! Thank you so much! How you doing, Ukulele? Oh my god. I was like... You know, you could just come in and say hi. You don't have to do that. How you doing, Ukulele? How you doing? How's our local instrument doing? You're drunk and have a lot of money, so be scared. Wait. 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 But also, like, oh no, drunk. I say drunk, and like, I've only been like tipsy recently. I was like, oh no, drunk. Oh my god. Even the game crashes. Why? Hype trape to level 3. Thank you. Thank you. Where am I? I got lost in my grind. I was being teleported everywhere. Anyways, what Cryo saying? Ring swapping culvert isn't bad. You run Kant until like 50 seconds and then swap for war for your burst. 10 gifted subs? Why? Thank you, Ukulele. Yo, Data again back with the... I love how Data's actually accumulating the sub months and he's never been subbed actually from... Beautiful. Oh my god, thank you. Wait. And there's an ad starting soon. Oh no, I forgot to disable the ads. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. A drunk Ukulele. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm losing my- I lost my train of thought. actually lost my train of thought. Where am I? What's going on here? Thank you, and X-Lot. Good luck on getting drops, though. You're ready to blink for level 6 grindstones now? Yo, I'm just ready for a grindstone. I'm so sad I got the one grindstone and it failed. There's no way I was gonna be that guy who hits a grindstone on, like, hits on the first grindstone. There was no way. But you better believe I was hoping I was that guy. Having a con 6 would have been so good. Con 6? The fuck am I talking about? Sorry, con 5. Sorry, I'm being way too ambitious. Having a con 5 would be nice. Not con 6, what the fuck? That doesn't exist in the game yet. Imagine if it did though, that would be kinda... Anyways. 1 and 8 on grindstones? Dang. Your luck has been bad this week. 0 drops? Same. But that's been like 3 months for me. You're still waiting on for a Roar 4? I wish I can give you my Roar. I have a Roar... Nope, that's not it. I have a... No, that's not it. There it is. I have a Roar 4 now. BRB, you must believe Val. Oh my god! Thank you again, Ukulele, you mad lad. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it. That's how dumb your RNG is? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm by myself in my map now. No, my map partner's gone. Now I have to actually use my origin in here. Ugh. Imagine not having somebody do this for me. How dare. I wanted somebody to kill the boss for me. You still get experience as long as I hit it accidentally. And I have several things I can hit it accidentally. You didn't fish? Oh, the game automatically forces people to fish when they get a sub. And in case you're wondering. So the fishing game gives everybody a free fishing pass. Cause you guys got subbed. So it's going a little ham right now. So yeah, there's a lot of folks who never really is fishing. Congratulations. Y'all are now in the leaderboards. Level 5, yay! Ah, that makes me happy. Thank you, Ukulele, wherever you are. Bullying Val, obviously. Such a bully. Still, one day. I know Ukulele's not here, but... How dare you? I thought you left to bully Val! You can bully here too? Oh my god! How dare you! And I was gonna reveal my nefarious plan, but I guess I won't. I was gonna make you a VIP again, because you're just a pretty cool instrument. Better than a lute. which is a hot take. I like loots. Bullying two people at the same time, impressive. I know, right? How dare you? Not the VIP. Look, you're gonna accept the fact that I'm trying to appreciate you by turning you into a VIP member. In fact, there's actually some people in here that deserves coolness.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Too bad I'm not cool enough, but still. Man, my fishing game is going wild though. That thing hasn't gone down at all. Oh, the fish! Oh! Oh, it's a Zoro cosplayer! Oh, that's cool! You better be a Hayato. Please be a Hayato. It only match- oh, he left. Never mind. It's an Adele! I don't know how I... You know what? Still props for looking like Zoro. You know what? It's fine. How dare you? It wasn't me! Ukulele stopped by! And now you got us up here. It wasn't me! Somebody sent a wild ukulele and now they're going nuts! Thank you for the follow! Oh my god, my game. Oh my god, my game. Okay, there you go. What in the ukulele? Yeah, there's a mad lad happening. Going in between 2 streams right now. Maybe even 3 if we're really lucky. Oh my god, hey! Also, hey, Elixa, how you doing? Yeah, no, it's just going nuts. It's just going nuts right now. Absolutely. I like how it's making my game lag. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, don't mind the fishing game that's currently going wild right now too. Everybody who got a sub is now also was also forced to fish. Please enjoy your Oreo chromis. I don't know what that is. Can't believe it. Absolutely can't believe it. Oh my god. Did you just you gifted a sub to my bot? Cool, my bot now has a sub.
4. Thank you for the head pat.
You know what? At least he's finally supporting me. In a subway, rather than just literally doing all of the announcements and everything. Good boy. Good boy. What a time. What a time. Are you still over in Val's stream? I must see this. I'm gonna lag out my game just to see this. Yep. Let's go! Val with the level 5 or the level 9 hype train. Let's go! Well, Val's getting the whimsy treatment. Oh my god! But what will you do when whimsy comes back? What will you do then? I can't believe this. Oh no. Oh hey. It looks like oh hold on. Hold on. I think give you 1 second, guys. I think I can. Okay. Look. My audio is back, guys. Okay. My soundboard decided to just self-heal itself. I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that worked, but it's self-healed. So I'm back. I'm back, guys, now with my normal ass audio. Oh my god. Kind of. Though my Maple Story game is freaking out. If I was gonna do the Whimsy treatment, maybe 100 to 150 donations. I don't know, Whimsy's in danger, to be honest. Oh no, poor Whimsy. I'll let her know. Maybe. Oh yeah, Maple Story is just having a difficult time. it's just having a difficult time. You know what? It's fine. It is fine. It is dandy. It is what it is. Okay, there you go. Oh my lord. Anyways. There. Whoo! Oh man, now everything is quiet. Oh, that's so nice. I so much prefer that. But it's okay. It's fine. But you know what? Good. Good. I'm glad that you know what my buddy is getting support. I just appreciate anybody who decides to come here and lurk. Lurkers always welcome here. Absolutely. I think I can actually boost up my volume. I'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah, I'll just keep it the way it is for now. There. I'm finally grinding back. Woo. What's the sunny Sunday for 30%? There's a lot of Star Forcing events happening. What's going on? Now there's 30% off Star Force? What's happening here? Why there's so many? Oops. Oh, okay. That's okay. Well, you know what? That's not what I wanted. But this is what I'm getting. Also, I just realized my mouth is not moving. Oh no. I'm a mute! Okay, I got this. Bah. No, that's not it. None of these are it. Where's my sync? Where is it? Did it just never updated it? It looks like it just never updated it. Ah. I see. I see. Oh well. That's fine. I can figure it out another day. Or, hold on, I could do this. I can do this. BRB disappearing. Wait. Wait. Yo. Wait, ukulele. Hold on. Hold. I'm just relaunching. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Hi. I wasn't expecting you to, I wasn't expecting myself to be standing in the middle of everything. Hi. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll move to my normal speed. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I was standing in the middle of everything. It's fine. I understand. There's my boy. He's alive now too. There you go. Everything's back to normal. Oh, hey, I have a map partner now. What are you? Come here. Oh, you're a 0. Okay, as soon as I saw the second character pop into existence, I'm like, okay, you're a 0. Never mind. So rude. That's okay. Ukulele, why? Why? Thank you for the gifts. Please. I'm dying. actually dying. Thank you for that. Actually death. Yay. Walls. Indeed, you just bought walls. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm gonna be getting acoustic foam coming in now. Ukulele, thank you. Why, but thank you. I appreciate it. You absolute mad lad. I will keep saying that. Forever. Oh my god, now I'm subscribed to Val. You know what? Good. Good. Bully Val. He deserves it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He deserves it. Good. Good. Val ended? So it's wait. No, go back to Val. Val is totally not ending. Yeah, no. Oh god. Wait a second. Now that I got my proper audio back too. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. And then there's tax. I'm pretty sure in most countries taxes are done too. And I hope first of all, I hope everybody had a good tax return. And if you didn't get a tax return and you had to pay for it, go ahead and punch your government. Just punch them. Where? I don't know. The building, the wall, the gate, the ground, the sidewalk. Just don't actually punch any of the people though. Please don't. But you can punch the ground, the building, the sign, the wall, the grass, the tree. Don't punch their car either. Or you can go bully the person he raided. Well, he raided me yesterday, so I'm safe. Just know, Ukulele, I appreciate you regardless of who you're bullying or not. That's all I'm gonna say. Be careful though, but thank you. Okay, there you go. Oh, he rated Scary? Oh, that's cool. So you decide you or her? Oh my god. You know I'm gonna say her. You know I'm gonna say her. I mean, what am I gonna do? Be like, no, you bully me? I am but a humble nerd. I am but a humble nerd, and I humbly require this song to be cranked up. Hell yeah. Imagine wielding ukulele like a weapon. That's actually a pretty dangerous weapon, I'm not gonna lie. My rates have plummeted on this grind, but you know what? Sacrifices must be made for the sake of bully. I send my regards. You know what? Do it. Do it. I dare. I dare. It's perfectly fine. Do it. Palpatine that even. Absolute Palpatine that. I'll approve of it. You can even clip that. Stamp of approval. Bully in a nice way. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, for sure this one, this WAP is a little bit of a funk, but it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I wanted to, at least my soundboard's alive again. That poor thing, it died. I don't know what happened. It decided to say goodnight. But at least it's working. So that's all that matters to me. So hooray! Anyways, how was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone's doing alright. Now that I have calmed down and things have settled down, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill Saturday indeed. Mm-hmm. Just grinding away on my Kaiser. Hoping I can get a good amount of fragments before anything. Since I could, oop. Okay, there you go. Let's see, ×2 new monster collections, receives mysterious monster bloom, increased number of elite monsters while hunting. Oh, 50 something to be sent in your regards to. Oh my god! But also, yay! I'm glad that now she also experienced the ukulele bully. Can't believe it. Good, good. Good. Let chaos reign. Did I just send a message onto the stream? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Can't believe you just casually dropped 50 subs. So casual. But you know what? At least I know. You bully indiscriminately, and I approve of it. Oh, you see where the regards have come from? Hi! Yeah, from me! Don't worry. It's gonna be a very rare opportunity just for me to sick a ukulele just for them to send the for them to send the subs. I hope you enjoyed. You're not safe, by the way. What do you mean? I'm just here vibing. Listen to the vibes. Come on. I'm just vibing over here, having a good time, you know, just thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's all it is, just vibes. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Imagine. You're here to vibe too? I see our vibes are quite frequent, or are quite different indeed. You know what? I'll accept this. I'll accept my fate. By not accepting it. Actually, I'm actually lying. I'm trying to put on a strong face, but I am not. But it's okay. I'll be safe for like the next day or month. It'll be fine. Vibing and causing chaos. Apparently, ukulele's vibe is chaos, which, you know what? Mad respect. At least everybody has a vibe, and some requires chaos to reign. So, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Do you know if maxing out Fruit is worth it, or should you just keep it at level 1? Maxing out Fruit, I never knew how to pronounce his name. It is worth it, but it's not really a priority, if that makes sense. Like, you should level up, like, you should max out your boost nodes and all the other ones that actually gives you proper damage, and then Feud. The previous dragon guy. The cool glasses. I like to think that I'm cool sometimes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Is it for... How... Well, I had a healing potion, but now I'm just gonna die in, like, 2 more seconds. Oh! Wait a minute! Yo, let's go! Barely Aw. You know what? It's the thought that counts. Freud. Alright, at least I know now it's Freud. It's not even spelled at all as Freud. I thought it was Freud, but yeah, nah. Hey, Jed, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It was too weak? Nah, it's okay. It's the thought that counts. At least an attempt was made. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jed. Thanks, what is this game? Welcome to Maple Story. It is a game that I mainly mained. That is not proper English. This is a game that I mostly playing. It's an MMO where you play as, is it 49 different classes, and you just do this for a very long time. It's a very long time. The grind is very similar to like an old MMO, like WoW Classic, RuneScape, you know, or even Guild Wars or anything like that. There's always like a grind, and this is one of them. You defeated a boss, now time for pitch drops? Yo, let's go. And you got a magic eye patch. Okay. Okay, somebody's destined to get a pitchy today. 7 why, thank you. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs, Ukulele. Thank you. Oh, you played Maple Story 2? Oh, I loved Maple Story 2. Aww. But yeah, this is his predecessor, the original Maple Story, which is surprisingly still going strong for a lot of folks. I love it when people come in and it's like, whoa, this game is still alive. I'm like, I know, right? It's like, I know, right? This game is like 20 plus years old and it's still going strong, surprisingly. Like RuneScape, yeah. Especially old school RuneScape. Hell, I remember the war. A silly little war between RuneScape and Maple Story. Those were fun. Those were genuinely fun little Little things. Unfortunately, yes. What do you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, though. You're actually not wrong. Don't think me, I'm not even here. Ukulele, I think you need to drink more water. Make sure you're hydrating while you're drunk, so that way you won't wake up with the worst hangover. Unless you're blessed with no hangovers, then teach me your ways. Because I wish I didn't have to worry about hangovers. My hangovers are never really bad. I just wake up with a headache and it's just like, ugh. And that headache never really goes away. But then I learned that the reason why I just get a headache because I need to drink more water. Water? I know, right? Or at least some white clam. White Claw. I thought it was clam. I meant White Claw. Ah, who cares? I had one recently. It tasted pretty good. I do appreciate the fishing game going ham right now, though, with all of the subs. It's pretty nice, actually. It's pretty nice. Maybe try the Korean hangover soup. I've actually heard about that. Genuinely, it looks like, I don't know if I will want to make food with a hangover, if that makes any sense. I'm drinking just 17% liquor, so I'd be okay. You know what? It's fine. Then you're fine. Then knock yourself out, homie. Hey, it's the weekend. Go ham. Who am I to judge? It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. It's actually almost 3 my time, so I don't think that's possible, but whatever. Time zones really do be wild, I swear. Make it before and then reheat it? Oh, I guess if you're smart, you can I guess if you're smart, you can always plan ahead. True, you could do that. It's actually not a bad idea to do, now that I think about it. It's okay though, it's okay. Yeah, if you have actually any questions about MapleStory, even though you may not be interested in it, hey, I play this a lot, especially on the weekends, because, like I said, it's a game that I started streaming with, and I'm still here. Somehow, I'm still here. I question that sometimes. So you the game? Alright. Alright. Let me crack my knuckles here. Only a finger fucking cracked. Cool. Alright. You're just a thin like a fiddlestick from League, so 1 cup of make me extremely funny person. Yo, a fellow lightweight, let's go. So, MapleStory, a side-scrolling action MMORPG platformer game where you can choose up to any of the classes, and there are 49 of them, I think. I believe there's 49 of them. 48? There's a lot! And each play very much uniquely. Not a single one of them is a copy and paste. And, good news, you don't have to worry. Oh, I'm back. My mic died for like 2 seconds. Okay, anyways. Welcome back, thank you. Oh shoot, what was I? That made me lose train of thought. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about picking a main immediately because all of the characters that you decide to level up builds up to your overall account strength. What does that mean? You can have multiple alts to make one character strong, or just characters strong. Look at that. It's actually it is genuinely a selling point for some folks, so that way they don't have to worry about fully committing. So, like, for example, these are all of the characters I have, and you could just take your time and leveling them up, and you don't have to really worry about committing to one character until you find one that actually suits you. One day you can be thinking, oh, you know what, I want to play as a paladin, because yeah, paladin is a class in this game. Oh, you know what, screw paladin, I don't want him, I want to play as a bishop. Bishop is in the game and you can main as them. The only difficult thing about switching characters is, depending on the server that you play in, you need to build them up. You gotta get the drops again. But for some people, it's not that bad. Bishop, look, Nut, don't worry about it. I shall visit some of your friends and bully them too. I mean, you already did it with Val. So yes. so yes. Don't sell the game. What will you play? I mean, I am trying to finally move away from exclusively playing MapleStory, which is why I'm throwing in PoE, the Final Fantasy series. Essentially, I'm calling it the Final Fantasy series because I'm very slowly going through all of them. Finally. Do we Bishop have role players? There are role playing in the game, but not as how you think it is. Give me name? Alright. Alright. I got you, ukulele. Since I can wield a ukulele. Hold on. I got you. And it's shady. The role-playing in MapleStory, I didn't mean it that way. The role-playing in MapleStory is not the role-playing as you think it is. It's usually, like, not many people actually role-play in this game because how most people play MapleStory is just a chat room, if that makes sense. Because a lot of now here's the downside to MapleStory. Here's me not selling it real well. It's mostly a solo MMO. Usually when you're grinding like the way I am now, you're usually by yourself, or you're doing it by yourself. And you're usually in a call or in chat with your guild members or with friends or whatever, or you're just watching a video or a documentary or whatever on the sidelines. Because when you grind, this is a very grindy game, as I mentioned before, so there's always something in the background. There are probably role-playing like guilds and everything, but there's nothing that I'm too real familiar with because MapleStory players are usually busy. We're too busy trying to min-max our character to deal as much damage as possible, rather than worrying about anything else, if that makes sense. Okay, ukulele. I know who you can bully. I have one. Sounds like Black Desert Online. That's actually the most perfect there you go, ukulele. Wispy Witch. Go get him. She's a absolute fucking sweetheart. Go get her. It's okay, I added it in chat. I know that Twitch likes to bork every once in a while. On my way, boss. Let's go! But yeah, it's pretty much like Black Desert Online, honestly. And that's how most of the player base just looks at the game. It's just for min-max purposes. Not many people actually roleplay. Some are some are just proud, or they really like the class that they play, if that makes sense. Like, I guess using the word proud of being of playing the class that they main is the wrong term, because there are some who mains a class but doesn't like playing the class, but they also like playing the class, if that makes sense. And then there's some of us who just constantly critique our classes, but we still end up playing it because we do love it in the end of the day. So it's like one of those types of things. However, the main draw of MapleStory, in my opinion, is one, this game can be played on a potato. Okay, you can play on the most potato of computers, and it will run perfectly fine. Two, it does have a cute aesthetic of being a 2D MMO. Like, it's not 3D. And some folks like the chibi style of it. What class do I play? I play Kaiser. What's a Kaiser? This is Kaiser. I'm a Dragon Knight, literally. I just get to transform into this form right here, and then teleport and deal pretty okay amount of damage. There's much stronger Kaisers than much stronger ones than I am, but we're out there. We're one of the few classes that actually has a transformation. I believe there are. I think officially there's. Wait. No, Buccaneer kind of transforms, don't they? Because I believe there's like officially 2 or 3 classes that actually has a transformation. I want to lump Buccaneer in there, but I don't think they need to anymore. I might be missing one, but still. No longer support Windows 7, RIP. And mind you, though, I've been playing this class since 2015. So I've been playing MapleStory for quite a while. This is a childhood game, actually. This is 100% a childhood game, so which is why I just keep coming back to it. I never really play. I didn't play it straight, because there was a long time where I was more obsessed with Final Fantasy 14 than MapleStory for sure. But I came back to Maple because it's odd. Like, ironically, it's a comfy vibe. Mushy game? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Also, hi, Mango. She's saying hello. I can write. Good, good. Where is she? There she is. Man, you're cooked. Rip. Imagine utter despair. Works fine on Windows Vista. Really? Huh. Buck doesn't have a transformation? I thought they had like a mock transformation where they still turn into like their Super Saiyan form. It doesn't do anything. It's just more of like a what you call it? Like an aesthetic thing now. Maybe I exaggerated that. But yeah. At least that's what I assume anyways. That they still had one. Cause yeah, I think then there's only like 2. Then that means there's only 2 that actually has a transformation. Because I know, because Arc has a transformation and Kaiser does. So, huh. Do we have spear users? Mm-hmm. Dark Knights. They use, well, it's more pole arms. But I guess if you squint hard enough, it's the same thing. But yep. They use a spear. I think they're the only class that officially uses a spear. Don't quote me on that, though. However, I guess it's more of halberds than anything. But yeah, they still use spears. Alright, one of them has to, like, fight for their right to be in this map. Okay, there you go. I've been here way longer than either of them. Now, every class... Now, okay, not every class, but there are some classes that has their own unique weapons, too. So, some don't fall into the generic sword, bow, wand, spear, anything like that. There are some that uses claws. There are some that uses mini crossbows. Some can dual wield crossbows. We even have katanas and fans because, you know, gotta be mystical that way and all that good stuff. Or whatever the weapon Kali uses. I forgot the name of them. What are you? A Night Lord. Nice. I do accept halberd we can use spheres. Good, because I think it's only halberds, but it's like, again, essentially the same thing if you squint really, really hard. It's essentially the same weapon. It's basically the same weapon. Ooh, so strong. Chakrams or something for Kali. Yeah, chakrams. Yeah, so like every class, like not every class has a unique weapon, but there are some that does. And it just makes it easier just to differentiate what weapon you need when it comes to them. And there are some classes that can use multiple types of weapons. Like for example, what was it? The demons? Like Demon Slayer and Demon Avenger. I think it's just Slayer though. And like Paladin or something, they can use sword, hammer, or an axe. Essentially, you can pick one or the other. They all work functionally the same. It just depends on what kind of aesthetic you want. I might be incorrect on that one, but I'm pretty sure there are some classes where they can wield multiple weapons. It's just up to you and which one you want to use. Demon Slayer event. Yeah, Demon. Yeah, Avenger and Slayer, they both can wield different weapons, just depending on what aesthetic you want. And Paladin, that's the one. Paladin also you can just wield either an axe or a hammer, I believe. Or you can also wield like use a two-handed sword or a one-handed sword, though it is much preferable for you to use a two-handed sword if that's an option. You'll be going 20k off the account and you're drunk tired? Oh my god. See? I told you I'm safe. I appreciate it though, Ukulele. Thank you for supporting even my friends. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I messed up that placement. Oh no. Okay, it should still hit them. Yeah, okay. It should still hit them. It just looked off. Take care, Ukulele. Go make sure you drink plenty of water, homie. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Take care of yourself. And if you need a nap, go ahead. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the gifted subs. You absolute mad lad. You don't even know what you're right? It's okay. You probably won't remember anything by tomorrow. And the only thing you remember is like, my god, I spent a lot of money on Twitch. But yeah, there's my oops, I accidentally keep using those. But there's my silly attempt in trying to sell MapleStory. In my opinion, if you're very much okay playing not essentially solo, of course there are party play, like especially if you're like running bosses, you do end up having a party. Of course you can be social once you join a guild and everything, and there is a friends list and there is a community. But essentially, in the end of the day, you're just doing, well, this for a long period of time. Like Black Desert Online, which I assume you have some, what you call it, experience in? So it's like that. Except cuter. Enjoy the stream? Valno, you can be angry all you want. It's too late. I didn't even stick ukulele over there. They decided to do it on their own. You may try it? Nice. Again, though, the biggest advice I can give anybody, and I try to tell it to anybody who wants to play MapleStory for the first time. Do not feel like you have to find a main immediately. Never feel like you have to main. Oh my god. I did not send you there! Not the 10 gifted subs out of spite. See, look there, what do you mean? Trust the instrument? I don't know, man. I don't know. Play back the tape. There's no such thing as tapes anymore. Play back the clip. Ukulele said, I'm gonna go bully Val now, and I'll be like, alright, have fun. Quickly, somebody edit it. Peace. Wait a minute. Can't believe this. Oh my god. But thank you, Ukulele, for the 10 gifted subs. You absolute mad. Like, go drink your water. Take care of yourself. Make sure you have plenty of actual water so no hangover will happen. And make sure you have like at least some type of starch or carbs in your stomach to absorb some of the alcohol. Khajiit has thighs if you have coin. Hey, look, I read the Lusty Argonian Maid. I know where this is going. Yes, Val does want more, yeah. Val volunteered. So it's so there you go. Oh no, not the skooma. Even if you're offline, oh my god, imagine. Okay, let me get into that purple portal. Let me just, woo, fragments. Man, what's that one TF2 meme? I'm not scared of anything. But that thing shows a picture of ukulele. It frightens me. It's just a random picture of a ukulele, but that thing, it frightens me. Hey, yo, you're playing some Terraria? Yo. I do love the fact that there's so many people who are being forced to fish. I fear no man but that thing. It scares me. Thank you. It's been years since since I had to think about that meme until now. Until today. Bullet Hell Calamity mod blade, basically. Wait. That's ridiculous. That's cool though. Oh, I'm so sad though. When it semi-related to Terraria, I really loved playing a game called Starbound. That was a really fun game. Too bad because the only reason why I said was and talking about past tense, the person who made Stardew Valley also made Starbound, and he said that he's done working on Starbound. And I'm just like, oh, there are some things I kind of wish he added more to, you know? But I mean, he's a dev. What can I do? I mean, what I'm gonna do? Send an angry email at him? Nah, that's kind of dumb. Okay, so he's super working on Stardew Valley, but it is his literal bread and butter, though. Stardew Valley launched dramatically, so I guess it makes sense that he wants to concentrate on something that actually made money. I don't know if Starbound actually was successful in his eyes. Starbound's unironically great. It is! You haven't heard Starbound in years? Well, I'm here to knock that out. I really loved Starbound. Sometimes I'm tempted to actually go and play on stream, but I play Starbound like modded for obvious reasons, you know what I mean? Like, since it hasn't really been updated, the mods, like there are some mods that actually do get updated every once in a while, but I don't know if anybody really plays anymore. Sell me the game again? Oh, you want me to sell Starbound? Oh, that one's easy. It's Terraria in space. You get to have your own spaceship, and you just travel between different planets to gather resources and everything. Or it's kind of like No Man's Sky, but you know, but with a better launch. And it's 2D, and there's like various missions you can participate in. There is a storyline as well. There is technically a quote unquote ending. You can use a gun, exactly. You can use a gun. Made by the devs of Core Keeper and Starbound. Oh, really? Now I'm interested. Can you believe I still don't have Core Keeper, Val? I've been wanting to get Core Keeper because you and Kat's been kind of like, since you guys been playing it, I was like, oh man, this looks like a fun, cute game. It was on sale again, and I still didn't get it. I'm just like, I guess I'm waiting for it to go on a better sale because it's only like 20 or 30% off, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've seen Core Keeper be cheaper. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it cheaper. So I'm kind of like holding out to see if it goes down to 40 or 50. Kind of knew you were going to play it once it comes out. Yo! Also in Starby, you can be a monkey. That's true. You can also be a monkey. Or a robot. Or a bird, which I'm usually playing as. Or a human, which is also, you know, typical. A monkey or a fish. You can be a fish if you really want to. So now you're being an are you just wait a minute. We're not ignoring you. This ukulele, I swear. Oh my gosh, this
Warning.
actually looks pretty
An ad
cool.
break is
Oh no,
happening.
ads!
We'll be back shortly.
I think like most folks are now subbed, so I guess ads means nothing to you guys now. So that's cool at least. Yeah, it does look cool. Oh, dang it. Wait a minute. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ukulele. Also, wait. Ukulele, you little scamp. You know what? 5 gifted subs. I'll say absolutely thank you. I know you can go even more wild than that, but I'll accept the 5 in a much more graceful way and say thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to save face here. You see some nice peeps in that gifts and that sub list? Heck yeah, boy. Heck yeah. Add to my wish list. I'm glad that Chucklefish is finally is making another game similar to Starbound again, though. That makes me happy. It's time to bully Val now? Good! Bully the Val! Yes. What kind of booze is he drinking? I have no idea. But it's getting but it's getting to them, that's for sure. Well, Val, once Kiora comes out, I guess you can add me into whatever collab you and Kat is gonna do. Because I want to play. I just hope it's not like $40. Hell yes, hell yes. I know, I've been so bad in trying to participate in any collabs or anything. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I guess because I just... You know what? I just zone off. That is an excuse I'm gonna use. I just zone off. I'm like, yes, grinding. That is where my mind goes. Seeing how Starbound and Corekeeper was praised, I believe so too. Val was bullied. You're so evil. How absolutely diabolical. My goodness. You see this? You see this? You see this, chat? What Val and I has to go through every time? You know what? I can bully back. Hold on. Hold on, I can bully back. Wait, how much did he give you? How much did he give you, Val? How much more of a bully is he? I must know so I can rejoice. No, don't. You have no choice. It's gonna happen. He gifted 5 offline, and now I'm rejoicing. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I guess I should use this instead. If my game is lagging, yeah, it's supposed to. That's how it is. Maple Story throws a fit whenever it's not part of the cool kids club. I think I'm better off just doing this. There you go. I don't care about my rates. Revenge has been exacted. I am now happy. It has been done, and nothing can be done to reverse it. Congratulations, ukulele. Congratulations. I can't believe it. I thought you were still bullying Val. Oh my god, and the freaking... Now there's a diamond. I can't... Oh my god. Go bully Val! Val deserves it more! Look at him! He's a balding lion! Okay, Sphinx. I should be more specific. He's a balding Sphinx. Be nice to him. For Val? Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh no, take it off? Nope. You started this? Now you must accept it. It has happened. There's nothing you can do about it. Now you have no choice. You have no choice but to accept such a fate. The humble instrument has now been acknowledged. And there's nothing you can do about it. Quick, Val, if you're still here, do the same thing to ukulele on your side. It's the only way. Let me... There you go. My mic is too strong for this. Woke up to seeing a gift sub, thanks. Hey! How you doing, Trasir? Yeah, until I learned that gifted subs actually, or if somebody got gifted a sub, they immediately partake in the fishing game. Which is a pretty good information to know. I did not know that, actually. Surprisingly. You think that I would read that somewhere within the settings or just reading anything about the game, but I guess not. I did not know that was a thing. Num num. You know what? At least after all that shenanigans, I still have managed to make at least 3% gains on this grind. So you know what? Worth it. Super worth it. Don't do that, I'll release hell on you, and that's a threat? Nah. Now you won't. You're cursed. There's nothing you can do about it. GG's. And besides, you can't. You need to drink water. That's my defense. You're not allowed to do anything until you drink plenty of water. That's what I have to say about that. Yes, I am forcing you to drink water. You know what? I'll even do a hydration is important. I will even redeem it myself. If it's somewhere here. Where is it?
Hydration is important.
Thank you. You got it for me. Yeah. See, that's for everybody.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Drink water so you can drink more
Thank you
booze.
for the head pat.
I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, that's how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to balance it out, but like, don't give them ideas. Don't you dare. Drink booze so you can drink more water. You're also not wrong, but don't do that. But what if you drink booze and water at the same time? Now you're just killing two birds with one stone. That's totally how that works, right? If you drink the two of them, they cancel out. So it's almost as if you're just drinking nothing at all. That's some terrible early age internet logic right there. My god. Omens? Wait. Is that omens? Oh no. You know what? What is... As long as water is being consumed, my job here is done. That's all I have to say. My job here is done. Water is being consumed one way or another. Or like the song Omen by Prodigy. That sounds like a song that I've heard of before. That actually sounds like something that I've heard of before, but don't quote me on that. A rune has appeared. Oh, cool. Good night, Yelixa. That's a banger. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good
Thank
sleep.
you for the head pat.
I appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. I guess I'm a lot more tired than I thought I was. You know what's hilarious? I can actually play like I can actually play music in my streams now. I don't have to worry about getting flagged down by DMCA or anything because the music will not be saved on my VODs anymore. I could do that. Too lazy to pick another playlist. You just found something, you're in danger? What did you find? Eh. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, that's a bluff. You ain't found anything. It's fine. I can recognize bluffs. I can't. I am the worst poker player out. First of all, I don't even know how to play poker. Genuinely don't know how. I think if I'm ever gonna play like any of those like gambling card games, I will most likely play blackjack than poker at any time. 100%. Though you will find me in a casino if there's one in a video game. Guaranteed. Every time. Like, I don't know if anybody played PSO2. I'm gonna call it old school PSO2. Before it became New Genesis. I was in that casino a lot, playing blackjack, or how it was called in the game, blackjack. I was always in there just gambling away. I also played the roulette in there. Didn't really touch the slots too often. I don't like the slots. But definitely blackjack is what I was playing. Why? Sometimes there are days where I didn't really like, I wanted to play the game, but I didn't want to go out and do any of the missions or anything like that, or I was waiting for something to pop. And I was like, you know what, I'm going into the casino. And guess what I did? I just went ahead and just gambled for a while. You're lucky your bank has a maintenance? Told ya! I knew I was safe. See, the cunning plan was to use you as a weapon. So that way, I don't have to worry about you being a bully to me. Even though you did gifted a lot of subs still. You did give 53 subs. But, statement still stands. Yeah, you played this game? I loved PSO2. The only reason why I stopped playing it was just other games interested me. I can like if I sometimes am tempted to go back. I try to play New Genesis, but I think I played when it was like super basic, like cuz it just came out. So there wasn't really much to do in it. So I was like, oh, I'll wait until like there's more content in New Genesis, because at the moment it was still more worth to play old school PSO2 than the new one. Even if you're offline, you will do it? You'll forget. You'll forget. You didn't try Neo Genesis, however? It's, in my opinion, it was alright. Like I mentioned before, when I played, it just came out, so there wasn't that much content. So I can't exactly give a proper critique of the game, especially in its current state. Because I as far as I know, in its current state, of course, it's much better. But I don't know how much better. So, take that with a grain of salt. But PSO2, oh, I adored it. I adored it so much. I even remember going out of my way to get every single Sonic song available and have it on my jukebox. Ugh. I was literally running around with the speed of sound because I had places to go and I got to follow my rainbow. It was great. 53 here, 50 to Val, 50 to Scary, and 40 to Wispy. Yeah, that's a lot of subs. Told ya! It's a lot of subs. Now, your bank account's like, well, hold on. Hold on. So I told ya, it's my it's my hidden tech. Be like, hey, look, new people to bully. Yeah, my gains aren't that good, but it's okay. My next WAP will be much, much better. You were just having fun hanging out and listening to the Idol when she came out? Yeah, same! And though I played PSO2, I think everybody did, on Ship 2. Ship 2 was like the English server, and I swear the most degenerate server out there. Oh, it was such a degen server. Good times, good times. I actually was part of a guild that was made exclusively for casts or the robot class. It was so cool though. Though some of us did get annoyed. Now it's just some of us, but I say some of us because it really was a very few, but I'm included in one of them. I was kind of annoyed that a lot of the casts or the robots, even though they looked robot, they just wore human clothes, so they just look like anyone else, and we're just like, bruh, wear the robot parts. That's what makes us look cool. But we can't exactly enforce pure robot looking anything. It's your character. Do what you want. But I am part of the robot supremacy. Like I said, I accepted my robotic overlords ages ago. In fact, if I have a chance, I'll become one of them. Robot supremacy. Asking a cat girl to dress like a cat and not human. What do you mean? Oh my god. But yeah, good times. Good times. Though, I will say this, I did play that way more of Phantasy Star Universe before it got shut down here on the West. And I tried to play it like, and I tried to play it when it was still out in Japan. That was a good old time, but it was very hard to play because there weren't many translation mods out there, so it was pretty difficult to do so. I was super grateful that for a while there were like translator mods for PSO2, which just made playing the game so much funner because I can actually, understand what I'm reading. Your Dark Maple Mist totem expiring tomorrow? Oh my god, I forgot about those totems. I only have the one. And mine is expiring on tomorrow as well. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. I never bothered wearing it because I think I will lose. Yeah. So I only had the one. I was very silly and didn't do all the other things, but because I thought that these would expire within 30 days, but they lasted forever. So I felt very silly assuming that they didn't last very long. That's what I get for not reading. Anyways, you still have over 50k here, and it will be going here if you want. Don't underestimate. You might be crazy, shall not have access to money, but you have to. Bet. You know what, ukulele? Bet. That's all I have to say. Bet. I knows you. I actually am trying to sound. I'm trying to sound very tough right now. All those arcane spares. I have here? Yeah, but I didn't have enough money to fully tap. Unfortunately, I didn't. It was my fault. I didn't do my mules enough to make enough money, and all my money went towards the gloves. And I actually had more gloves to go through. It's just like, ugh. These guys boomed so many times, and it took way too long to go back up to 20 star. So like I said, at least I have an star on a shoe. Oh well. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and use the restroom and everything. And I'll continue the grind once I come back.
You haven't seen an arcane box in 4 months. I'll be honest with you. These spares, I had like maybe 2 extra boxes in my inventory in here that I turned into that I turned into gloves. These are all I've gotten. I think I haven't seen a box in like 2 weeks. So you're lucky your bank is off. Telling you, I could do what I want because I can get bullied. So ha. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall not continue to poke the bear because that's essentially what I'm doing right now is poking the bear. But you know what? The bear can't do anything right now. So I'm gonna keep poking that bear. It's funny that way. It's super funny that way.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I thought your bank account. I thought your bank account doesn't work anymore. I thought they shut you off. What do you mean? How dare you? I was vibing. I was like, oh man, I don't have to worry about it. It's all good. And then you gifted another 5. How dare? How dare? Oh my god. You know what? You know what? This can only mean one thing. It's food break time. I'm gonna eat my cheeps. Alright, it's cheap eating time. I'm gonna find a quick YouTube channel or YouTube video to watch. And then we will continue the grind. Can't believe this. You know what? It's alright. I brought this upon myself. It's okay. Ukulele can't do anything. He's not even here anymore. Ukulele's not even here anymore. I'm pretty sure they're not here. So I think I'm safe. Never mind. The bank doesn't work? Oh, okay. So I'm safe. So ha. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what happens. Now I'm super safe. I don't have to worry about anything. We're all good here. Also, what? Oh, did I? Oh, I think I did. I did mess it up. But the subs work? Impossible. Impossible. There's no way it works. You just said that it stopped working. Now suddenly it works? I can't believe this. So where's my food videos? Oh no, did my food videos broke? Oh no. Oh no, I can't watch my food videos anymore. Don't ask me how, it just do? That's weird. Well, it's 1 a.m. No food, please? You'll get hungry? Well, now I'm just gonna play food just to spite you. You know this. You know this was gonna happen. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. No, I don't like you. Hold on, let me remove this. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. There you go. You spiteful little troll. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. How dare you accuse me of something like that? I am not a spiteful little troll. Okay, fine. I'll show you mercy. Let's watch the funniest animal videos ever. Here, we'll just watch some animal videos. Just for you. Look, surrounded by all of this food and like 2 travel videos. We'll do this one instead.
Funniest animal videos
Alright, we'll do this one instead.
ever.
Mr. Krabs! No way. Put him right here. He looks so cute! Oh my god!
Why are you still here? Go away!
Oh. No, don't avenge. You can't avenge him.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Bro, I want a bird. I want a chicken that shits out an egg on command. You'll avenge Opal? Just say the word? Opal won't
These
say the
people
word.
were lost and stopped to ask for
Opal won't do
directions.
it. Opal's a bro.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Para allá. Venga, gracias.
Qué bueno, tío. Ole.
And more like weird. It's just animals.
Oh my god. He's eating my car. Maybe there's something dead on it.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got rescued.
Молодец, Свет. Умничка. Умничка. Все, операция удалась.
Oh my god. Okay, that sheep is meant to die. If it just jumped right back into the ravine that it got caught in. No, the bird.
This poor
Oh.
little hedgehog deflated. These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Oh my god.
This person tried picking
Oh
up
my
a
god, that
frog.
girl screamed so high pitched. Ow.
You did not. Go, Saskia.
Why did the girl scream? She was asking for the cow. She was asking for the sheep to bath.
Hey, you almost done?
Okay, that was cute.
It's Horace. Horace, no, that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no.
Have a good night, ukulele. Yeah, you go get some sleep. You crazy nut. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for bullying other folks. How dare you do that to me too,
This
but
streamer
I
is trying to
appreciate
sneak
it
up on this
still.
deer without scaring it.
You silly goober.
A zoo installed a new security camera, and it scared the snow leopard.
Bye-bye. Take care. No, look at him wiggle out.
He's like, oh, there's a camera on.
Oh god.
Oh, I see how it is. Rude.
So this is really interesting, and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah, sí.
Morning walks with a gang. Cat, dog.
Oh my god. Nah, that's the maddest, bro. Bro? That's
You will
sick.
cry?
Gonna put it on, bro? He's not gonna put it on. Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro. He's not gonna put it on. Nah!
Nah, you shouldn't take it as an insult, because you're a silly little goober. Look at the chickens go. Well,
Hi.
For some reason, this
I
horse
love the
doesn't like
bird.
talking
Hi.
back.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
Oh. How dare you? How dare you, ukulele? Go to bed, ukulele!
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym. This gorilla was upset
Good night,
that their stick
ukulele,
got
you
stuck.
mad lad. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Oh no!
MashaAllah.
10 more for the before the 500s, just saying. Nah. Nah.
Poor guy got so upset.
Oh. Look at him go!
Well, hi there. Are you good or are you bad?
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Yo, that cat? Don't fuck with that cat. Oh my god.
This poor pelican suddenly fell asleep.
Oh, he's a sleepy boy.
Look, he just has to. Yeah.
Hey,
The bear!
where are you going?
Oh my god.
This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Tucker?
Where's the mouse?
Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? They grabbed the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to.
Okay, that mouse is actually pretty clever.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
Bro, that hamster's me. Yep, that's
This
me right
pigeon
there.
was walking around and intentionally put on some bread necklaces. This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly. That's cute. Damn, did I say something?
Why are people letting birds go into their fucking mouths and then be surprised when they actually go in there? Why?
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses. What's your prescription, bro?
Look at that baby go.
So, what do you think he's thinking about? I think we found out who the main character is.
Oh my god, it's Ratatouille.
She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
I can't believe I saw a bird just sneak around.
Say cheese! Cheese!
Oh. That ain't pants no more. I hate it when squirrels do this. And they ruined it for everybody.
This groundhog keeps stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
Damn, that groundhog is so spiteful. The fact that he eats it in front of the security camera. It's almost as if it knows.
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly.
What do you mean that's me?
I think this fish is broken.
Spiteful?
Sometimes
How
an
dare
octopus
you?
will try and
Now
punch
I'll
a
be
fish just
spiteful.
for fun.
Hold on, let me choke on my chips though.
Oh my god.
This is a hognose snake, which is a harmless snake that likes to play dead.
Oh, I love hognose snakes. They're so cute, and look at them. Such a
For some
dramatic
reason,
death
this coyote was trying to catch his
animation.
own tail. I have never seen this type of disrespect before.
Damn.
Okay.
For some reason, this hamster has a knife. Why is this capybara so small?
Oh, look at the cappy. Oh, look at it.
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here. And the elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
These eagles were trying to build a nest together.
Oh my god. Bro just nearly choked the... And we wonder why bald eagles are almost... were endangered.
Oh my god.
Oh, bye.
Apertura automática.
Ma che brava, Nisso!
Grazie, Nisso.
He's done with asking and has started demanding.
Oh.
This guy found a really round bear.
That's a fat boy.
Fat bear, oh my god.
He's ready to go to sleep. Bro's ready to hit hibernation mode. Oh my
This
god.
duck loves getting kisses.
Is not back.
Have you ever seen a horse that's equipped with turbo? This pigeon was hurt,
The
so they
horse
spent months
legit
nursing
ass
it
just
back to
ran
full health.
farting
They
away.
were finally ready to release it back into the wild.
Nope, the pigeon's like, nah, I want to stay here. Okay.
I can't tell which bird is more angry.
That's an angry bird right there. Also, it's just it's mostly hungry though.
This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work.
Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's trying his little best. Oh,
This
he's
fish
trying.
somehow found a pacifier. This little baby chicken was adopted by this duck.
Hey, the chicken's keeping up with them. He's swimming.
Hey, Dreamer poop.
Dreamer pooped, yeah, so just
Oh, man. You poop? Oh, yeah?
This ostrich kept bothering
Okay, that
this
was kind of
giraffe.
cute.
I don't think the ostrich was supposed to be
That's gonna be up.
This monkey was really excited to see her.
Zemi, oh my god, not the fish with the pacifier.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
And there he goes. There, oh. Oh, wow. There he goes. That's why I don't like llamas. I love the reaction of the oh god, that is so human.
This penguin wasn't having a very good
You got a
day after
gift!
falling in some
Yeah! Congratulations! That is an angry penguin. He is just, oh god, he's frustrated.
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear.
Damn, cats are built
Couldn't
different.
figure out why their car wasn't starting.
Just like that, Cash.
Oh my god.
Nah, my M4 just got jacked.
Oh, I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible.
Cockatoos, especially
So
the
why is he
umbrella
sitting like
kinds,
this?
I never like them because of just how wild they are. And I'm not talking about like they're actually wild. No, they're
The lion was
hyper.
chasing a
They're
wildebeest when the
always
unexpected
yelling
happened.
and squeaking and beeping. Nah, man. The cockatails, they're fine. The cuter ones.
Someone found
The
a bird
smaller.
that
Oh
wants to
my
take over
god,
the
that's a
world.
godlike bird. Well,
His face. It looks like he's laughing.
bro found a good scratch spot
He
and
really
he's just
decided
going
that
ham.
violence was the only option.
Wait, what? Oh, Pigeon Tower.
This deer loves eating bananas. These two fish really don't like each other.
Wow. I never thought I'll see fish actually being spiteful.
What the heck is going on here?
Bro. Oh, what? The what?
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see who's there. We have no food.
The fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish. The fisherman helped the fish burp to release the air.
Burp it out.
What? I never thought I'll hear a
Is that
fish
better?
burp.
Now let's see.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, look at that. Away he goes.
What? Why? What is going on? What is wrong with these deer?
Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go.
That giraffe.
These raccoons were caught in the act.
Oh. Oh no. When you ring the doorbell and the neighbor runs away. Oh my god, look at him. Just stay still. That crocodile or that alligator. He
That
was.
is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed.
Oh my god, he's just
And
sliding
I'll see you guys
down.
again very, very soon. Later.
Beautiful. That giant ass lizard. Okay, that lizard that is 15 times bigger than that turtle. Lost to the turtle. And he didn't even bother attacking, and he was just like, well, living his best life, that last one. I love it. I love it so much. He just slid down that little water slide, and you can tell it had a good time. Had a good old time today. But you know what? That's good for him. Oh man, that was silly. Super silly. All right. Anyways, another grind, I suppose. We could do one. I could do one more. Cats are built different though. Chasing away the bears is normal. I guess so. I'm kind of impressed that we saw 2 house cats just chase away bears. Though, to be fair though, I don't know what kind of bears they are. I think they're like the little black bears or something. But I've heard that those bears are mostly cowards. But as someone who doesn't live next to bears, don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure most animals will prefer to run away with their lives than to fight. Like fight or flight, and it's usually the flight and not the fight. At least the ones are here. Yeah, that's what I'm that's why I'm thinking it's just a black bear or something. Because as I mentioned before, I don't know those type of bears, but I heard that they mostly just run away. They're almost never truly violent unless you, no shit, provoke them. But who the fuck is provoking bears? If you're provoking bears and you get attacked, no offense, buddy, but you kind of deserve it. I'm just saying. If you provoke a bear and you get attacked, I don't know what to tell you. Bears aren't hostile, they prefer to run away. Yeah, that's what I've heard before. Wild animals in general are scared unless very hungry or defending their young. Mostly the defending their young, yeah. And yeah, like that's pretty much it. Like there are some that actively attacks. Like I know mountain lions or cougars, they tend to attack. Like if you see, like for example, if you see one hiking and you see a mountain lion or a cougar, don't turn your back on them, because then they will actually pounce on you. So you legitimately have to walk away from them backwards or try to find a way to scare them away, because then they got you in their sights. Mama bears are scary for sure. The one animal that I actually get scared of seeing is a moose. Those things are fucking huge, bro. First of all, moose has no right to be as big as they are. And they're just aggro for, like, I swear to God, they are aggro for no reason. I don't know what's wrong with them. They just want to be aggro for no reason, and it angers them. So if you just, and don't even get me started if they have like a calf with them, because like GG, they're even more aggro. Bears are teddy bears compared to moose. That's why I'm just like, nah, man, nah. If you see a moose, hope that 1, you're not in its territory. 2, there's no young, and 3, it doesn't see you. It doesn't see you. Because, yeah, like I said, those things have no reason for them to be as big as they are. They're just giant fucking nerds, and it's ridiculous. Your moose is cooked if you see one. Your moose is cooked if you see one, indeed. Legitimately. And I don't actually fear moose. It's not, I don't have like I don't have a fear of moose. I don't have like a moose phobia. If there is such a thing. But obviously being cautious around a moose is kind of par for the course, considering how big and actually aggro they are. They're not the worst animals, but they sure as hell want to be up there, that's for sure. You don't have tiger phobia, but you're scared of them? Yeah, exactly. Now, arachnophobia I do have. I do genuinely have. And you guys want to know what's silly? I think I've mentioned this before on stream. I genuinely researched spiders. Like, I actually looked them up, read about them, as many species as I could, so I can understand the spiders. So that way I can have a non-ignorant fear of them. Like, I'm still scared of them, but I appreciate spiders, you know what I mean? Like, if I see a spider out there in the wild or outside, I'll be like, ugh, shit. And then I just like walk, and I like exaggerately walk like 50 feet away from it. You know? But if there's one in my house, I'm burning the house down. I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm not going anywhere near that spider. Like, I legitimately saw a spider in my room one time, and I actually hyperventilated. Because I was just simply scared of that thing. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. But if you like him, good on you. Again, I understand their purpose in the ecosystem. The one thing I will say, I do adore spiders because they're the reason why my house isn't being overrun by cockroaches or little pests here and there. But that don't mean I need to like them. Where am I going? Oh, I need to buy stuff. No, that's not what I wanted to go. They're welcome in your house as long as they eat mosquitoes and fly for me and rent. I know in some countries. So, like, my family in the Philippines, they're just like, yes, spiders, please. Because fucking mosquitoes are so bad over in the Philippines. Like, so bad. So they welcome the mosquitoes. They're like, or the welcome the spiders. They're like, please, come eat this annoying vermin that literally does have no place in the ecosystem. If you actually eradicate mosquitoes, nothing will happen. A test came out. If you eradicate mosquitoes, nothing will happen. Most parasitic creatures, or insects, I should say, literally doesn't have a place in the ecosystem, which is hilarious. Maybe you should research them too. This sounds pretty neat. Might search them up on the web. You gotta look up spiders on the web. They are replaceable, you mean? No, they're not replaceable. You can literally eliminate all of mosquitoes and nothing has to take their place. They just don't really serve a purposeful role. Because in case you're wondering, oh, but the spiders and frogs and all these eat them. We have flies, cockroaches, and crickets, which are not the main prey insects, but there are a few, but they're one of many. And they sustain these other creatures who eats insects just as well and just as heartily. And we can't eradicate the fly? No, because the flies actually help with decomposition. Mosquitoes do serve a purpose. What did they What purpose do they serve other than spread diseases because they suck our blood, blah blah blah. They kill the population? We literally have other things that does the exact same thing. I agree, they do serve the purpose of making humans united to kill them all. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me go ahead and do one more WAP for today. So it's another grind time, baby! Another grind time! They kinda suck. It is pretty, it does really drain you when you have to deal with mosquitoes, especially with how much they bite. You know, they can be little pricks. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get some fragments before I get cancelled by Soluna specifically again. Empty. Okay, it wasn't empty, but free space. Man, I've been lucky that Top Deck 6 has been pretty easy to find a spot in now. Mango! I always have to be nosy, regardless if I've seen the stuff before. I'm sorry, don't worry. I'm not fully judging. I just want cool drop gear and stuff like you. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, you're so lucky with your hybrid lines. Nice. That's okay. I'll get hybrid lines soon. Like I said, once the cube sale is happening, you better believe your lovely little butts that I'm gonna start actually cubing my stuff. Hopefully get some 3 lines. I highly doubt I can get triple prime or anything like that. I highly doubt that. But I do want to actually start working on my lines for sure. And so I can actually be strong. Because honestly, Star Forcing isn't just my only wall, it's also just, you know, cubes. Cubing is my wall. So once I can get that going, that would be great. Nah, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let me... Heck yeah, turned on the fan. But until then, I'm gonna save up as much messos as possible to save up for the cube sale. I will save up fragments because we're getting the 3rd and 4th mastery in what, June supposedly or something like that, maybe sooner. I don't remember. And I want to save a little bit before that. So maybe starting next month, I'll go ahead and start saving fragments for my 3rd and 4th mastery. I can usually save a week before, but I'll do it a month just to make sure to have a little bit of a wiggle room in case I do dramatically miss days of getting fragments. Game refuses to give you double line drop. Only mule got it. Mules don't struggle, dude. When it comes to like making drop gear on my cane, oh, easy. Barely an inconvenience. I can like he can get them the best drop gear if I really wanted him to. Cause what few drop gear I made for him, immediately like double drop and then meso. I'm like, what the hell? Meanwhile, this boy right here struggles just to get one line going. Why? Why? Makes me frustrated and angry. Mostly frustrated. Just a tiny bit angry. You know what? Whatever, at least it's a mule. Once I reach 285 on this character, though, I'm gonna be on that cane a lot more, though, because I'm gonna be start farming for, familiars on him. Mules never struggle. They really don't. They really don't. Like, they, like, some struggle a little bit. Like, I think star forcing, at least for me, star forcing is just not my luck, my go-to luck anymore. I think I need to accept my fate on star forcing just not being on my forte. Cube, I'm about average, I'll be honest with you. I'm an average cube. I don't know about flames. I haven't fully, like, whenever there's a black flames or rainbow flames, I just kind of throw them on whatever and see what sticks. So I haven't fully committed to getting proper flames on my stuff. I know I need to work on it though, but I haven't done that yet. Night Lord got faster War 4 than your hero. The one thing I will say though, my cane still hasn't gotten a Roar 4. And I've been running C10 on him for a while. With the pretty okay drop gear that he has. So I guess, and I haven't really seen any arcane boxes drop for him either. So he's kind of lacking on spares when it comes to that. But he's like near swimming on Dominator pendants though. Which is frustrating to say the least. You know what, let me stand up. You guys will definitely hear me stand slowly but surely. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Your hero rolls a double crit line and strength line in like 30 cubes. What the heck? Mules never struggle, I swear to God. Sometimes I think you have to kind of like trick the system. You know what I mean? Just be like, oh, this character actually right here is my main. And it's actually your mule. And then your actual main you call the mule. And see if that, and maybe play a psychological game on there. Because I swear, sometimes. Though, to be fair, thanks to my buddy Opal, which I don't know if he's still here, I did end up, my cane does have a source, which he ended up having a lot sooner than my geyser. Like, a lot sooner. So he does have a pitched item. It's the only pitch that he has, though. Literally the only one. Could have been a 3-set pitch, too? My god. Now, when it comes to star forcing, though, I think just in general, I'm not very lucky. Considering that I only managed to get one piece of CRA up to 22 star. And the other two pieces, I believe one is 18 and the other one is 20. So not too much of a gain, but eh. You have an ET on your NL mule? Oh my god. You know, I'll be upset because I'm currently doing the I'm currently trying to get Jenny on my cane. I'll be genuinely sad if Berserk actually drops on my cane. I'll be like, what the fuck? Now, mind you, my Kaiser does have a Berserk, but he has like the one, and only one has dropped ever since I started running H Lotus. I don't even like. I think I've been running him for like 4 months now, and only one has dropped. So yeah, if one drops on my cane, I swear to God, I'll be like, I wish I can transfer these over. I really wish I could. Oh well. It is what it is, you know? We all know that mules don't struggle. We all know this. Your Nightla only lack levels? Mine lacks a lot of things. I'll be honest with you, I've been concentrating on my main so much that my cane doesn't really have much to his name. That's why I kind of want to be like, once this character reaches 285, then I'll switch over to the cane, and I won't become a cane main, but I will definitely be playing on him more, especially for the familiars. That's another thing too I need to do is start farming familiars. Because the only familiars I do have are like large healing fams, which are okay, but you know, it's nice to get some bosses, you know what I mean? Nice to get them some damage going on. Getting boss damage definitely helps. You're lacking 2 pitched on your hero? Are you that close to being 9 pitched? If so, I'm jealous. I want to be that strong. I don't know. I'm not close to replacing my Golix set anytime soon. Replacing the Golix set, at least with me, not for my class, just with me, is going to be a little more difficult. One day, I know, right? No, it's just that you have CFE that's 22 that you can't wear. Oh. Wait, why not? Is it just not good enough to be replaced by any of your rings? Or earrings? Sorry. Is your Golix set still that OP? Not good enough, I have to be 7 set? Okay, I understand. That's pretty much the same boat that I'm in when it comes to switching over to full pitch set. I have to be 7 in order for it to be efficient enough. I could do it sooner, but I personally don't want to lose too much ignore defense. Cause I have these right here. Ignore the boomed magic eye patch, but I am wearing one actually. So I have 4 set, but I can't wear them. Oh, actually I have an emblem too, but I can't wear them officially until I have them some at least at 21 or 22 star. 21 as a good settle in my opinion. And once I get a book. Once I get a book, then I can actually start thinking about switching over. But That's gonna be a while. You're over 1% IED cap for late game boss? Nice. Also not nice, but nice. Also, I say also not nice because, like, if only, that extra bit can go to something else, like boss damage or something, but... So you can't switch? I have naturally no low ignore defense as a Kaiser. So I'm kind of heavily reliant on the superior set when it comes to that. So that's why I need to make sure that once I switch over to the pitchies, which, how do I see the set? I forgot how do I see, oh, there you go. So yeah, I need either 6 or 7 in order to really for me to be really okay at switching over to the pitchies, which is rough to say the least. What's the IED cap? Most folks will want IED to be I guess depending on certain classes. Like most classes wants to be like what was it? Like 95%? And so that way when you can go higher if you want to. Because visible IED is different than how much IED you actually have. Visible meaning the IED you see from your stat page. Because right now on through here, I just have 90%, but it's not including the IED that I get from like my skills or anything. So, like I said, most classes would go to 95. 93 is like the bare minimum. It just depends on your class, but yeah, it's usually around there that a lot of folks will just say, yeah, you can go up to 95, 96. 93 to 95 is usually the more popular one because then once you have your baked in ones, you're still doing all the damage you need to without going truly over and not super concentrated on it. That's why a lot of classes will just say, just get triple attack. I have ignored defense on mine. This is actually not a best in slot potential. Obviously, you want 2-3 line attack, but it's rough, buddy. But I'm also subsidizing it by having I have 2 secondary weapons, and my second one is attack boss. But yeah. Just need to cube my stuff, honestly. Cubing is what I need to do, and I should be okay on my what you call it? CP. At least that's what I'm assuming. I just kind of wait until there's a cube sale. Because I just want to buy them I just want to buy them cheap. You know, cubes can get very expensive very quick. You're saving for Star Force? Oh, that's completely understandable. My Star Forcing adventures have been very not good. However, I will still participate in this Star Forcing event. I know it's only 30%, but my shade I need to work on my shade stuff because unfortunately his challenger gear all expired. And he was a very good bossing mule. Like I think I even go up to easy Lotus, or not Lotus. Dummy. Lucid on him. It takes a little longer on Lucid, but it's doable. And he makes me the money, but his shit expired, so now I need to actually remake it. Thank goodness I have a false lab weapon on him because of the event, so I didn't have to get too much. It's only for the Eternals left? Good luck. Man, Eternals are expensive. Eternals are so expensive. I kind of want to roulette the Eternals, like, one by one. But with, like I mentioned, with my luck of star forcing, I'm kinda gonna wait until I know I can make a good consistent amount of meso. Because that's gonna be really expensive to go up. To increase every time. It's gonna be pretty rough out there. That's what you're doing? Yeah. I think that's like a lot of people's recommended way to do it. If you went the 18-star route. And since I know I did the 18-star route, I'm pretty much gonna roulette mine up slowly but surely. I think yeah, I can get one eternal piece right now if I wanted to. So I can actually start working on one of them. Probably the hat. But I need the money. Tapping Eternals is so expensive. Oof. Damn, 80k culvert? Woo! Woo! I could only dream of making of doing that much culvert. Whew. Maybe in the future I can probably do that. You know, actually, now that I think about it, how would culvert be now with everybody being 2-minute? Probably not much of a change. But I bet you some classes will maybe function a lot better with it being with them being 2 minutes, so their culvert numbers should go up. At least that's what I'm assuming. I jumped too low. There you go. Yeah, you get 2 bursts, so it's so much more beneficial that way. You're waiting for the balance patch? You're pretty excited for it so far? Yeah. Hey, Dot! How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks to our ukulele who went ham on gifting subs. So there's going to be a lot of folks who just suddenly has sub or who suddenly now has a gift. Absolute mad lad. That's so nice. Yeah. You just came in, bullied with gifted subs, and then left. Absolute mad lad. Hero getting buff, you're so happy. The one thing I'm mainly happy about is at least, you know what, my Kane becoming a 2-minute class? Ugh, that's so nice. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Because it's... you know, hilariously, I do feel bad when I play as a 3-minute class. Because then I can't really sync up with anyone else's 2-minute. Luckily, my party that I run with my Kane, they're like, we're all 3 minutes. So it just coincidentally works out very, very well. So it's like, okay, perfect. I don't have to worry about it too much. It's like a yay. Gotta love that. I do. I always appreciate ukulele when when he stops by, drops some subs, absolute bully, and then just leaves without a thing. Especially since they always go by and supports my friends too. It's pretty good. Though I worry about their bank account though. Genuinely, I worry about the bank account. I hope they aren't going into debt, because the last thing I need is somebody going into debt. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Wait, does Nightlord not have an iframe? They didn't have their own iframe before? Oh. That's actually kind of surprising. Never got an iframe? I did not know that. Huh. Well, then that's super beneficial for you guys then. Getting an iframe is actually pretty good. Oh, I forgot to do this. Let me keep doing this. Oop. Oop. I need more herbs. Or herbs, depending on your point of origin. You had to live to get one? The Jenny iframe. To be fair though, at least the Jenny iframe is, you know, pretty good. Too bad you need to go through an actual gauntlet just to get it. You know, I'm all doom and gloom about my Kaiser class and the lack of change and the lack of anything that's going on with them. But at least I know Nexon isn't actually butchering the class, you know what I mean? Because there are some classes where they either over-nerf or... like, if they do a rework or something, they just ruin the class via rework. So at least I know my class is safe from accidental fuck-upperies. Yeah. I think you know what I mean, Mango. For now, true. True. Anything can happen, actually. Who knows? If they... I would legitimately be surprised if Nexon's like, next class rework is Kaiser. Even though I will be very honest, Phantoms needed more. As far as Phantoms need a rework more than Kaisers. At least that's my humble opinion. They needed much more than we do. But I don't know how they're doing over in the KMS side. I don't really pay attention to other classes because I'm a meanie like that. You had to min-cut H Lotus first for the lib? I'm like mid-cut for H Lotus on my Kane. Oh. Like he can definitely clear it. It's just gonna be a rough clear. It's okay though. You know what? New Lotus is still so much better than the original one. I hated the original Lotus fight. With all of the stuff falling from the sky, and if there was more people in there, the more shenanigans there were. The RNG on the platforms and hope that you have enough and you weren't standing on the only one. Sure, there are ways to dodge it by like floating in the air, but it's still kind of silly that, you know, all of that. Get Tangibo for 250 for the stats. I kind of forgot on my Tanjiro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of done leveling up Tanjiro. I'm kind of done leveling up Tanjiro. I kind of just want to leave him alone for now, if that makes sense. He's a rough level. He's a rough grinder. That's a better way to say it. He's a rough grinder. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm missing EXP buffs. What am I missing? I have Gold Pot. I have MVP ×3. I have the WAPs going. Oh no. Tanjiro came in Fortune Time when he got too hooked into leveling your main. Same? Damn, I should have just let you Origin. Sheesh, so strong. But anyway, same. I want, like, I have a goal in mind. I want my main to be at 285. That's my goal, and Tanjiro is kinda in the way of that. So I try to save up as much of the event, the last event, not this event, the last event, like potions and everything to use on him. But when it comes to like the sauna tickets and everything, I'm not using it on Tanjiro. I'm using it on my main. Whatever sauna tickets we got, I used on main. I didn't even bother using it on Tanji. Look, I know Tanjiro is on his Tanja quest to be the Tanja best. But I want to be the Tanja best. It was just an around ability, not Ori. Sheesh! So strong! To be fair, I don't use my Ori for grinding, so I just might as well use it when the field bosses come up. My Ori doesn't really do much for me, other than just increase my transformation timer by like 10 seconds. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just use it whenever a boss shows up. You left it at 235? I think same. I think mine's like 230 or 2... No, it's in Morass. So yeah, I left it around there, and then I just kinda left it alone. I should level it, but I'll be honest with you. Again, I just don't want to. I should, though. It's beneficial, too, because I want the fragments from it. Level 240, and you get 100 fragments. It's a lot of work for the fragments, mind you, because you have to, you know, deal with Tanjiro. But still. 8 minutes till tapping time? Hell yeah. What you tapping, homie? Are you tapping everything again? Isn't it no, I think it's 240 for the fragments. I believe it's 240 for the fragments. 245, I think it's for the arcane weapon. Or was that 250? No, I think it was 250 for the arcane weapon. It's Moonbridge, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Moonbridge. So it is 245. No, not 245. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. It's 240. Let me fucking look up. Let me look up Moonbridge. That's Grandis. That's such a habit to click on Grandis. No, I don't want to. Just want to see the maps. It's 250. Okay, I lied. It just takes too long. Yeah, Yulong Bruges 245. Yeah, so you were right. I'm wrong. Oh no. Hey, whatever. I thought it was 240. Oh well. Maybe it's just my copium. Oh. That's probably why, because you do unlock Celis at 240. And Oh, I think I know why I keep saying 240. Because 240 apparently is where grinding on Tanjiro gets better. At least that's what I keep getting told. And I'm like, okay, I can't wait to reach 240, and I never did. How long does the this quest last? Do we only have until the end of the month for Tanjiro on his Tanja quest to be the Tanja best? Is that how long it will take? Like, near the end of April? Yeah, okay, so I'm nowhere near. Unless I actually sit down and work on Tanjiro. But, like what Mango said before, Tanjiro came in a bad time. I want to be 245 as, 285 as fast as possible. And Tanjiro, though technically does help with his, like, support bullshit, it doesn't give EXP, which I'm kind of surprised. It gives, like, bonus stats, boss damage, and all that good stuff, but not bonus XP. I'm kind of surprised about that. I need water. Eh. Ah. There you go. Water. I still want to get a vac pet though. I tried, and I did not get a vac pet whatsoever. I got exactly one permapet on my main, who doesn't need permapet, because I already have two. I already have two permapets. It's fine. The third one can be like the paid one, which was supposed to be the case, via a vac pet. Via and a vac pet. So running around with two for a month is not a bad idea. Until one of them expires, which is gonna be this little nerd right here. The Marzuka? Is that what your name is? Mazuka? Mazurka. I don't know what the name is, but there you go. That's the one. Hey. What do you call a bee that lives in America? A USB? Ah, I like that one. That one's so good. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, that one's. It's not worth a hundred. It's not worth 100 frags. But I just want him though, because it will definitely help in leveling up my skills. That's the only issue. Wah. Oh well, it's fine. I'll deal with it. Especially since I only want the mastery note up to 29. I'm not even gonna put it up to 30. So it's fine. How did Darth Vader know that what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. Ah, that's dumb. That one was dumb. Oh no, that one was dumb. It's only 1 week of dailies and 1 weekly. Yeah, you're right. You can very easily just get it that way. But it's extra fragments though. It's okay. I've gone to the point, it's like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't, kind of thing. Like I mentioned before, I'm just mostly concentrated on getting myself up to 285. Tanjiro just took a back. It's just on the back burner. Especially since once Tanjiro turns into a generic explorer hero, fucking he's... I have a strong feeling that we have to provide our own node stones and everything just for the hero to do anything. I have a strong feeling they won't even give us node stones after Tanjiro turns into a hero. So it's gonna be a level, if people got Tanjiro up to 260, it will be a level 260 hero with no node stones. And nothing. It's just like, that's really silly. That's really silly even. Oh, happy reset! Happy reset, Maplers. Go tapping. Good luck on your tapping adventures. Good luck. If you are tapping. If you're not, oh, I'm just gonna be enjoying my time here. Happy reset. You know what that means. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do High Mountain too. No, I will say this though, at least this Demon Slayer event is pretty good. When the last Konosuba event came out, like, they did nothing for us, really. Sure, there were atmospherics occasionally, but that wasn't really nothing. I just kind of wish that the totems that was available for us was permanent or something. I wouldn't mind having a floating Kazuma, Darkness, and Megumin behind me, but oh well. I like the free door? Yeah, it's not enough to really warrant it's not enough for me to say that the event was good though. That's really about it. And like what? Megumin have been like helping you once every hour or something? That wasn't even that wasn't even much. Though for me though, the free door concept meant nothing to me. Considering I'm a Nova and I just have my own door. So I have the advantage of just like, oh, let me just go ahead and pop my own door. Cool, thank you. So that's probably why I undersell this door, because I have one already. So it's just like, ugh. Lore accurate? True, actually. Megumin only helping once an hour? Actually, very true. Oop, wrong button. There you go. No, don't stun me. Okay, there you go. Bang. I still say though that Tanjiro should have became a demon slayer. It just matches. I know lore-wise it wouldn't because the demon slayer is also a demon, but like whatever, man. Whatever. I remember the author for Demon Slayer made an alternate universe type of Demon Slayer where it was Nezuko who was trying to save Tanjiro, and Tanjiro became the demon. I found that actually pretty cool. I think he also did like I think it was also one where they did an alternate universe one, but a modern setting one where now they're like now their ancestors who happen to look like, or their predecessors now look like the ancestors. But you see like hints of their past with Tanjiro's sword and everything, and it was kind of cool. You remind me to watch the new season? Oh yeah. I already read the manga, so I haven't really been watching the anime, even though it's beautiful though. I've I've watched the first season, which made me read the manga, and it was very beautifully animated. This event was a waste for you? So you didn't even bother leveling up a Tanjiro at least to like 230 or something? Because if you... Wait, I think you did, didn't you? Because that means it wasn't really a waste, at least. Because you still get... Oh, hey, Sunny stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, give me the thing. Yeah, give me the thing. Because at least you still get, like, all of this stuff and other things. It's not a complete waste. I wouldn't call it that. Just because you didn't level up Tanjiro, that doesn't mean it was a complete waste of time. And yeah, just because your main is a hero, that doesn't mean you don't have to work on Tanjiro, because unfortunately he does give, like, boosts. It's just up to you if you want to or not. Like I mentioned before, I'm just stopping because for the sake of, like, I want to level up my main. And since it doesn't give EXP, I'm just like, whatever, at least I have, like, the bonus stats, and that's about it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that much. And then the room-wide stuff gives bonus XP, and then Tanjiro's support, man. You technically have 2 origins, because that shit hits hard. Especially if you, like... Especially if you buff up with anything that gives final damage. Woo! So good! Manga, why is your busy with Oshinoko? Ah, can't wait for the anime. That's fair enough. It's okay. Once Demon Slayer the anime is done, then then I can freely talk about everything there is to know about Demon Slayer, and with my opinions and everything. But like I said, since I read the manga, I read the whole thing, so I will avoid spoilers as much as possible. Oh, I was so sad when I watched. Well, I was so sad though, because, like, I wonder why. Okay, I'm not sad. I guess that's a bit of an exaggeration. No, I guess that makes sense. Because I always question as to why they make anime movies. And they just turned, like, a whole arc into a movie. But I guess, like, the arcs that they decided to turn into movies, they weren't exactly long. So, in manga-wise. So I guess I can see why they just turn it into a movie, like an anime movie. Where everything else just is part of the anime series itself. Because yeah, like, I'm as much as possible. Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I constantly ask, like, oh, what arc is the anime in? Or, like, where are we on the anime? So that way I know what I can open my mouth to. Because I don't remember what anime it was. I read the whole manga series and I finished it. But the anime was still airing.
Warning. An ad
And then
break
I
is
accidentally,
happening.
like, uttered
We'll be back
a
shortly.
spoiler that I could have sworn the anime will be a part of, but it wasn't. And I was like, whoops. Oopsie poopsie. So yeah, I try to avoid that from now on. Yeah, this guy right here, he will die, and this nice guy right here, he's evil. Oopsie. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, an oopsie poopsie. I fucked up kind of situation, but it's okay. It's probably why my friends doesn't like to talk about anime with me. Because they know. They're like, oh, watch this anime. Oh, I like this anime. Oh, only one season or like 2 seasons is out and I just binge the whole thing and it's done. Time to read the manga. That's what I do. That's what I do, because I have no patience to wait. So I'm like, fuck it. Time for me to read about it. Like, I remember I did that with Attack on Titan. Oh, I think it was Attack on Titan. Oops, I think that's even worse. When I was reading when Attack on Titan was kind of like first airing, and I was like, oh man, I'm kind of interested in this, but the anime is done, or the season's done, and there's one coming out like relatively a long time. Let me read. And I think I revealed something that wasn't actually mentioned, was hinted at in the anime, but not really. It was considered like one of the mysteries. And I pretty much confirmed the mystery, and my friends were like, what the fuck? We wanted to know about it, and you just said it casually. I'm like, oh shit, did they not talk about this? They're like, no. I'm like, whoopsie poopsie. So yeah. Yeah, my bad. Because the animation is incredible. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could still watch the anime for like Demon Slayer or Attack on Titan. Because it's fine, because I don't mind watching it, because for me, it's a different experience, you know what I mean? For me, it's a different experience. So I'm like, cool, I get to see how this is animated, I get to see how they adapted this. Like, for me, it's just I don't mind it. I just have to be mindful what the fuck I say. Because oopsie poopsie. Reveal something about a mystery-based anime? Yeah. Oh well. That's what I say, my bad. It's okay though. I almost did it again with Jujutsu Kaisen though. So like, I watched the first season and I genuinely enjoyed it. So I'm like, oh okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and read the manga. I finished it, and then I almost blurted out something that was like a pretty major spoilers, and I was like, ugh. But then I was told the anime already showed it about it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, fucking, it's crazy, right? And they're like, yeah, it is crazy. But I also do have some friends who try to pry me for more information. I'm like, nope, can't say a thing. I have sworn a secrecy oath. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna sound pretty sad though. I don't remember a lot what I read in the Jujutsu Kaisen manga. Simply because it became way too is expository the correct word? There's too much exposition while the fight is happening, and too much explanation on what the fuck what something is, that it just becomes like a giant wall of text. And it's like, and it just brings you out of the immersion when you're just literally hearing somebody talk about what a technique is while they're fighting. And I'm just like, wow, this reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, but worse. Or like all of those classic like tournament animes from way back in the day. I'm like, I don't like this at all. Takes me out so much. So yeah, I legitimately don't remember like most of Jujutsu anymore. So I can guarantee you that if I watch the anime, I'll be like, oh my god, I don't remember this at all. Sounds like JoJo's? I wouldn't know. As I mentioned before, I wanted to get into JoJo, but because of how vast, how long JoJo is, it's kind of daunting to get into. It's like saying, oh, I want to get into One Piece when there's over like 1,000 episodes. Like, it's gonna be a rough going. You know, it's just gonna be rough. It's not a lot of episodes? What do you mean? That shit's like extensive. Last I saw anyways. Ugh. No sneeze? I guess no sneezing for me. GG. The most disappointing feeling ever felt on a human body. The lack of sneeze. Oh well. I think it's like 100 episodes. Are you not counting like the other like the other generations too? There's no, because JoJo is not 100 episodes. It must be longer than that. How long are like the different generations? No need to watch the old ones? Then what's the point? I want to see the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like, no need to watch the first ones? Then what's the point? It's a, like, isn't JoJo's like a whole generational thing? Why would I want to start off with a, God, what was her name? Why start off with Jolene when you haven't even seen Joseph yet? Or, like, all of the other ones? Like, just, why? Unless they're all meant to be, like standalones. But I remember I've been told, like, they, like, it is a one long continuous story anyway, so might as well just get into all of them. Jotaro's 48? That's a lot of episodes. Whew. Oops, I accidentally, I pushed the wrong button. I accidentally activated my door. Well, at least I'll be protected from death for the next 12 minutes. Whoopsie poopsie. Even your mom watched JoJo? Damn. Are you saying that your mom is better than me? Probably, but how dare you? Hilariously though, I don't really have, I don't really see myself sitting down and watching anime anymore though. I think that's just me. Kind of want to see if I can enter, what portal is this? Are you Pollo? No, you're Frito. Okay, never mind. That answered my own question for me. I don't like Frito portals. Only Pollos. And the purple ones, which I don't remember the name of the sister of these two. I think it's the sister, but either way. You're very picky on anime now? I'm kind of the same way. I don't like the only reason why I like read or watch a few things because I'm just curious and why they're so popular. And I'm like, okay. But I can read through manga pretty quick because, okay, I know this is going to sound very contradictory, but like Manga is just a lot of pictures, so it's not much to read through. Unless it's like Jujutsu, where they're just giving you exposition upon exposition. But then it really has to hook you in on the exposition for you to really pay attention to what's going on in there. Unless it just becomes a whole bunch of gibberish. Like, Jujutsu did exposition, in my opinion, incorrectly, because it was just like, it was too much. It was just way, way too much. Even Detective Coven is too wordy? Exactly! Exactly. So, yeah, no, like, but when it comes to, like, reading other, like, for example, reading Demon Slayer, didn't take me too long to actually finish. But it's very easy for me to just sit down and read in a quiet place. Like, I can, like, I just like reading, but because I don't just read manga, I can also read just, like, light novels, or even just normal novels, too. Like, I just recently bought my favorite childhood series, that just came out for Humble Bundle. I always call it Humble Bumble. And I'm just reading through the books. Very happily. Very, like, those are very easy to read. At least for me it is. So, I just like reading. I just enjoy having a quiet time to myself away from everything. Though, I have to also now figure out how to save my books from the Kindle or from Amazon, because they're being very silly. And that's a chore and a half, but I'll figure it out. I'll have no choice but to figure it out anyways. Was there a barely an inconvenience? Not yet. Because sometimes saying super easy is much more... It's much better, because I don't want it to be it. Because sometimes it's barely an inconvenience. I ruined it. I ruined it. That's okay. Not everything is a banger with what I say. It's alright. I have accepted this. Oh, hello, random frozen flora magicians. How you doing up there? Y'all want a shoe? Thank you. No, it's calculator right. For some reason, I keep thinking that I used an extra coupon, but no, I'm good. I can math. I promise. I can't. But if I really have to, I can. Just don't ask me to do Sudoku, then I'll fucking fail. Any of those mind puzzles, like math puzzles like that, nah man, I'm good. I can't. I'm too stupid for that shit. Why? Num num. $21 source of suffering. Sheesh. Well, of course it's gonna be better than my fucking prepared pendant of the spirit. These prepared pendants don't give anything in terms of stats, just pure XP. Sudoku is fun? Oh, I believe you. There's a reason why there's so many people who likes doing it. I'm just dumb. I don't even, though I'll be also honest with you guys, I also don't really know how to play chess. Like I know the core basics of chess. Like I know what a rook does, I know what the bishop does, the knight, all of them. I know the basic rules. But actually playing it though? Nah. Damn, not everybody just saying tap it, bro. Whoo! I'll be so scared to tap my 21 or my 21 source. Your biggest addiction was chess. You couldn't even spend a minute without thinking about playing, and you are a very big MMO player. It wasn't even close. Yo! That's actually pretty cool. Interesting, too. Also, woof. All at the same time, you know what I mean? Opal! God damn it, Opal. I don't know if you're in chat, but I saw your Smega. I feel like chess is only for smart people, to be honest. Yeah, I ain't smart. But also kind of not factual, because trust me, I know some folks who likes playing chess, and they're kind of not smart, but they just know the strategies of chess, if that makes sense. Because they use the one strategy over and over, so they can guarantee a win. But then after that, that's about it. Are you laughing at your Smega? It's a good settle, Opal. It's a good settle. I appreciate you being honest with that settle. You know, I should actually post my boom to eye patch and just be part of the cool kids club and be like, "Oh my god, it's free!" and it's a boomed item. I do have a boomed pitchy in my inventory. It's a spare, but I do have it in here. Look at it. Look at the disappointment that is this eye patch. Ah, one day. One day Star Forcing will go well for me. Not this day, though. Not this day. But they will one day. Damn. This is 21-star liberated Kaiserium. If it weren't for the crit rate, that sword would have been pretty well, in the flames too. Would have been actually pretty decent. I still laugh over the fact that I've been playing this character for a decade now. And not a single Kaiserium has dropped. Not a single one. Damn. Okay. Sorry, Mango, I have to be nosy on you. What is that creature thing that's next to you? What is that? What is this? It's a bunny? I thought it was a bird this whole fucking time. Like a very sad looking bird. Because of the ear. The pink, because like the really pink ear, I thought was like the tail of the tail feather. And like the other, and like the normal ear was just like the sad neck of the bird. This whole, like, I legitimately kept staring at it, like, is that, like, what is that? Now I know what it is. It's a bun. Alright. Ah, I'm so silly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. You collect bunny NX? Huh. That's cute. Good thing there's a lot of them, too. The only bunny NX I actually have is, you know that big old bunny thing that goes onto your cape? It's like a big old bunny plush. That's the only bunny NX that I have. That's on my angelic buster. It is so unreasonably big. Buns. Bunnies are cute. I actually used to have a pet bunny. Until an asshole neighbor, like, my neighbor had a son who liked to come over and play. And for some reason he was like, this is what I get for like leaving him alone for a little bit, but for some reason he threw my fucking rabbit up into the sky and it crash landed onto the concrete, breaking its legs. Oh, you better believe that kid got in trouble. I told my mom about it, and then, of course, my parents told his parents about it. Woo! What the fuck? Yeah. They had, like, they legitimately, like, paid for, like, whatever it needed to be paid, because I don't know why that kid decided to be like, oh, I want to play with your bunny, and I was very happy with the rabbit. I don't even remember what I named it. And but I vividly remember him chucking up the rabbit, and I was like, why are you doing that? And I tried to catch it, and it just crashed onto the sidewalk, breaking both its legs. I was so sad. So devastatingly bad, because that rabbit was actually a very nice little rabbit. And of course it died, because it probably had more problems than broken legs. Yeah, no, his parents, needless to say, they not only did they apologize, they even paid for however much the rabbit was, too. And, like, they just basically said compensation. They were just hoping that my parents didn't sue for just, like, their son murdering my fucking pet. It didn't need that suffering? It really didn't. I was so angry. I was so very angry when that happened. I'll be honest with you, I never owned a rabbit since. For that specific reason, because it was a little, because it was like an albino rabbit. It was white with red eyes. It was very, very cute. I really liked it. And I remember my mom said, you gotta make sure you know how to take care of it. And before the internet existed, I had to look up like books and everything and how to take care of this little rabbit guy. So I was making sure that he was eating veggies, he had enough room space. It was like I wanted this rabbit to live. Never owned a rabbit since. I was so sad because I immediately thought to because my little young self thought maybe I'm not supposed to own a rabbit because I let that happen. then that's pretty much what happened. I was like, maybe I'm not, because I remember my mom offered to buy a new rabbit. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm meant to own a rabbit anymore. And my parents, like, I remember my dad having like this sad face because he's like, it's not your fault. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I think I could have stopped it. Like, you know how kids are. When we were young, we just blamed ourselves for a lot of shit because that's just how we process things. And that's how I processed it. I could have done something to prevent the rabbit from dying. So since then, I was like, I'll just stick with dogs for now on, because a kid can't just run up to my pet and eat it, because it's usually a 60-pound dog. So, yeah. Oh, man. Like, it actually took a while for my parents to actually adopt a smaller animal, because I've always felt bad thinking that, like, my luck or some fucking random-ass force will just murder the little creature. Now my parents have 2 chihuahuas. Well, they're not chihuahuas anymore. They're both very small dogs, and man, they're little shits. Your dad always said the best way to take care of a rabbit is mustard sauce. Oh my god. I, for many other reasons, did not own a rabbit. That's fair enough. Like, I know, like I have a friend who legitimately had like a rabbit farm, and that's what they ate, was rabbits. And so when they see a rabbit, they just see lunch. And I was like, you know what? It doesn't really bother me. It doesn't bother me. I just find it funny. But yeah, man. Because believe me, I didn't want to get another rabbit, but nah. I still won't get one. Still, now I have a cat and a dog. I think that's good enough for now. Though I went from mammal to reptile though, because I think after the rabbit died, again, I don't remember his name. I just remember feeling really bad about him. I think I didn't have the rabbit long enough to actually really think of a name. I think that's how sad it was. Like I think I had a rabbit for maybe a week or two, and I was still thinking about a name. And well, no name there, not anymore. But yeah, no, and then after the rabbit, I got a bearded dragon. I went straight into warm-blooded to cold-blooded. My mom hated the fact that that she allowed me to get a lizard though. But it ate the spiders that went into the house, so it was kind of worth it. Beardy was a really good bearded dragon. I hope he's doing well still. I don't know if he's still alive actually, because I got him when I was pretty young. I just unfortunately had to give him away when I moved, because I moved from one state to another, and we couldn't take the lizard, so I had to give him to a friend who already had a lizard. So it just worked out. But goddamn, Beardy was the most useful pet ever. Hearts out to Beardy the lizard? Hell yeah. Yeah, my friend used to send me like updates about Beardy and everything, and eventually, of course, she stopped. And I didn't really mind because it just became her pet. So it's like, whatever. But then time happened, and you know time, as you get an adult, you just grow apart because that's just how life is. So again, I won't be surprised if Beardy just simply passed, because I don't know how long lizards live for, but it's most likely well past his time limit. Hey cat, how you doing? Do you guys want to know what's heartbreaking though? I went to the animal shelter. Here's another mini story time. I went to the animal shelter not too long ago. I think it was during the time where my parents were looking for a dog to adopt. So of course we went to the animal shelter to see if they have anything that they were interested in. And very much a coincidence, during that time they just had like a surplus of like rabbits. And I saw the room filled with them, and that's where I got the flashback of the rabbit that I had, especially since there was one white one. Yeah, here's another sad imagery for you guys, but don't worry, I was like 10 or something when this happened. I saw a white rabbit in a cardboard box just laying there, and I just like flashed back to my rabbit for when it was in a cardboard box after the incident, and it was breathing heavily. And I was like, oh. And I was like, oh, my poor rabbit. Of course, that rabbit is actually fine. It was asleep, but I just flashed back into that to the rabbit afterwards. And I was like, but then I saw it move because like another rabbit jumped on it and just did rabbit things. I'm like, oh yeah. I know, it's like, again, it sounds so true, like sounds so tragic, but like I can't help but to still feel bad, you know? I can't help but to still feel bad. It's just like, man, that poor rabbit could have lived a long time if it weren't for that fuck. If it weren't for that fuck, it would have still be alive today. I hope that kid grows up and realized to not be a butt and is a well-adjusted adult by now. White rabbits remind you of that old vampire rabbit story you once had as a kid? What story is that? That actually sounds interesting, because when I say white rabbit, most people think of Alice in Wonderland. Rabbit. Oh my god. Rabbit. You rather think of Matrix? But that's cool though. But that's a cool thing to think about. I mean, you can fall down the rabbit hole and then now think of Keanu Reeves, and then you think of John Wick and don't kill his dog, or he's gonna go all John Wick. Bunnicula? Is that just a mix between Dracula and Bunny? Bunnicula? Oh my god, it just reminds me of the rabbits from oh my god, what is that movie called? Why am I spacing on it? The Holy Grail movie, where the fucking rabbits just attack the knights. That's such a dry humor ass movie, man. Yeah, Monty Python, yeah! The celery stalks at midnight, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh, have a good night, Jed. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, Monty Python in the quest for the Holy Grail or something like that. Yeah, the Holy Grail movie. Oh my god. I'm in all your brains. Man, can you at least, you know, make a little room in there? I would like to, you know, have room for a brain cell. It needs a little room in there. A 7-book series for Bunnicula? Oh my god, that's a long series. Is that a child series? Jesus. But then again, look at the fucking Chronicles of Narnia. That actually is a lot of books. I didn't even know it was a lot of books until, like, I decided to look up the Chronicles of Narnia. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of books. That would be not, that would be, oh, what are you saying? Are you saying I have a small brain? You're not wrong, but how dare you? Don't point it out like that. Just for the laughs. Good luck finding them. Hopefully you can. God, I don't remember, but there was a like an ad or something about there was an ad for a movie that looked very similar to, I don't know if anybody read this book, Redwall. It reminded me of Redwall. And it was an ad for a movie with a bunch of mice in it. I was like, are they making an adaptation of Redwall? And it wasn't. But now I'm curious how the hell that's gonna work, because if I remember correctly, Redwall was considered a kid's book, but I remember there being a surprising amount of violence in that book. It was almost very, like, it wasn't similar to like Watership Down, which that shit was intense. But it was almost there. It was almost there. Wow. Look at this. It's almost as if I actually grind efficiently. I can actually get, you know, fragments and stuff. Wow. $6 billion and 2, not gaining any star. Don't we just love star forcing? Hell yeah, star forcing's the best. The absolute best. Amazon has a box set for $31. Wait, $31 is not bad for seven book series. Especially for something that's a classic. Or I assume it's a classic. That's not bad. Chronicles of Narnia. Narnia business for trying to uwu everything, homie. This is why I get paid. This is why I get paid the big bucks. I don't get paid. I don't get paid. I'm a uwu all the things. How dare you? You know what? I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Yeah, you know, I did. I deserve that one. That's, yeah, you know what? That's understandable. You know, that's understandable. How dare, but understandable. Katushime. Now, it could be Kato Shimwe. Or she just becomes Nyanir Shime. You can Nyanify her cat her name too. That's an option. You can Nyanify it. You put it on throne. Nice. No, don't thank you for the biddies, but don't ooh my name with the Vindrash. How dare. I just realized the owl hasn't said a word this entire time. I think bro crashed. Hold on. I think he got sent into shock after Ukulele's wild adventures. I was disgusted by this ooification. Oh, 100%. I won't be surprised. I'm gonna be real with you. I was reading that as Vindrash. True. I think I think I just like self-ooed it with how with considering how it was spelled. Self-oo it. Oh my god. Can't believe it. How could this happen to me? From drip drash to windwash? Oh my god, I hate it here now. We. Can't believe this. Can't believe this is happening to me. Window washing services confirmed? Fuck. Now I just thought of getting Power Wash Simulator and naming my company that. Aquarina! Hey! Hello, welcome!
To have you join us. Feel at home in the atelier.
Power Wash
as
Sim
we
collab,
embark on
hell
new
yeah!
adventures together.
How
If
you
have
doing,
any questions
Aquarina?
or
Hello,
topics to
hello,
discuss,
welcome.
Feel free to share.
How you doing? How was your chatting? Hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Aqui raiding onto your stream. Let's go. How you doing? I hope things are doing very well for you. I really hope so. Also, if you need to use the bathroom, use the restroom. That's literally the same thing. You can do both. Use the bathroom and restroom. I don't know. Or eat, sleep, do whatever you need to do. Maybe all at the same time. Oh my god!
Kiskatchin and your 76 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Two raids at once is wild.
Together.
Hello, Kiska. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome. How was Maple Story? I hope you had a good time. If not, I'm sorry. Hello, hi again, hello, welcome. You're Bane Kaiser now? Let's go. Now that's a good choice. You're learning? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm surprised that Maple Story is still getting new players. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad that you're actually enjoying your time there. You know, did I ever? I didn't. Where? I'm no longer being a meanie. I gave you a follow, Kiska. So that way, if I ever catch you and you're playing Maple Story, I can help out. If you don't mind me coming by and helping out. Or if you just want to learn the ropes on your own, that's completely fine too. I get it. We play on controller? I'll be honest with you. Playing Maple Story on controller sounds a lot comfier than mouse and keyboard. I'll be honest with you. It does sound a lot comfier though. Though I am still surprised that people can play on controller. It's actually not uncommon for folks to play on keyboard or on controller. I mean, it's not like anyone actually plays Maple Story. True! Absolutely true. Have you seen the DS adaptation of Maple Story? I have. I unironically have seen it in stores at one point. Not like in Target or anything, just like in like a random ass like old game store or something. Oh, I didn't transform, that's why I didn't die. Oopsie poopsie. But I heard it wasn't a very good game though. That's the only disappointment, that it wasn't a very good game, and a lot of people thought you'll just be playing Maple Story but on the 3DS. But, Don't take my word for it. Or not the 3DS, the DS. Oh, now that I hacked my 3DS, can I download the Maple Story game? No, I think I have to do some shenanigans for that. You have to go now? Have a good streamu? Thank you for the raid. Take care. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can't do MMOs on controller. So many buttons. Especially with some classes, I don't know how they do it. Like, I tried to play Final Fantasy 14 on controller at one point. I don't know how folks can do it. The only time I play controller on that game is when I'm like crafting or gathering. But there's only a few buttons that you do really use. So it was pretty simple. You gotta go too, really sleepy. Thank you for stopping by, Luminous. Thank you. You really intended to stay longer, but not feeling the greatest. Need to head off, but you hope you have a good stream as well. Aw, take care of yourself, buddy. Please get some rest. And drink water. If you're not feeling well, drink more water. That's hopefully the only issue. Hopefully. Like, there's not enough keys with a PC at times? Yeah. But maybe some folks are just built different. Though, to be fair, there are some games that I play on PC that I have to use controller with. Like, any form of Metroidvania game, like Hollow Knight, or even Cuphead, or Ori and the Blind Forest, or anything like that. I have to use controller. It's just, like, I don't know, instinct, I guess, to use controller. Same thing with playing, like, Monster Hunter. When Monster Hunter went on PC, I have to use controller, just out of habit, because I've been playing it on console forever. Same thing with like any of the Souls games, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 through 3. I have to play with controller. It's just instinct.
Yes, Luminous 03.
You have water, turn to
I'm
coffee.
aware of the DS adaptation of Maple Story.
It's coffee.
It offered a portable way to enjoy the make.
Well, at least it's something. At least you're somewhat hydrating. Oops, did I accidentally shut off my owl while he was talking? Oh, well, he's fine. He's fine. It's fine. He won't be sensitive. Combat like those is better with controllers? Oh yeah. Definitely. Never gonna catch me on keyboard and mouse with any DS game? Oh, please, no. Oh, man. I mean, like, I've been playing Wilds. I mean, who'da fucking thought, right? It's like the newest Monster Hunter game. And sometimes I watch speedrunners, and I see some who use mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, how? How does one harness this power? And I tried to play Wilds on mouse and keyboard. I can't do it. I can't do it. I went back to controller like immediately. I don't know how they do it. Actually built different if you're able to play those types of games on controller or on keyboard. I don't know. You never tried it on keyboard? I tried. I think one time I actually had to because my controller died because I'm using a wireless controller and it just died. I was like, oh crap, and I was in the middle of a hunt, so I immediately switched to keyboard just to at least get myself to a safe area, but I wanted to sneak in a few attacks. It felt weird. It felt weird. I was like, you know what? Maybe there's a reason why it became a habit for me to play with controller. Your Dune bonking horn requires the controller inputs? Yeah. I mean, mind you, I don't even really play too difficult of weapons. I mean, I play Charge Blade and Gunlance. They're not very hard to use. But, I just gotta, you know? I just gotta. You go stretch and stuff, you back with your to ask your Kaiser stuff? No problem. Yo, CB main? Heck yeah. If you have any questions about Charge Blades, if y'all want to talk about a Monster Hunter, go ahead. I'm also a Kaiser main if you have any questions about Kaisers. I'm also a Maple Story main. If you have any questions about the game in general, I'll try to answer as best as possible. Based weapon choice? Hell yeah. I mean, I used to meme that I am a Gunlands main who exclusively uses Charge Blade. Though to be fair in Wilds, I've been using both rather equally. Though I've been leaning more towards Gunlance a little bit more because it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. It's muscle memory. Got a few friends to play Apex on controller, and they find it so weird. For me, I find playing FPS games on controller weird, just in general. Even though I have played FPS games on console before, as soon as I was able to go on a mouse and keyboard, it just translated it. Like, I guess the translation between FPS and mouse and keyboard just felt more natural, I suppose. I don't know. What about collie tips? I can give some collie tips. I am friends with somebody who mains a collie. But I can give as much collie tips as possible. So is it for the best of 2 quests or something else better? You have a level 990 cleric. If you want to level in this game, don't bother with quests. The quest does help now. They do give a good chunky XP, but good old-fashioned grinding like what I'm doing is still the best way to do it. Especially since you're a cleric and you do have access, or you will have access to a holy symbol, which will give you a bonus, I believe it was 30% XP. Yeah, straight grinding
their own gaming
is going to be
Darko
much more beneficial for
637.
you.
Embrace what
I'm surprised
works
you're even
best for
talking,
you.
Owl.
Enjoy the gaming experience, whether it's keyboard and
But yeah,
mouse or handheld
you can just stick with the main
The
story
joy of
until
gaming
then.
knows
It's
no
absolutely
bounds.
fine. And if you want to know like what's labeled as a main, usually it just says like the word main on it, or it's like important main or something like that. Like it'll always tell you. Or you can use grinding as a supplement to doing the quests. You normally don't have to worry about it though. Wasn't sure how important it was to do actually. Not important. I can guarantee you that half of us veteran MapleStory players haven't even finished the main story in general. We only finished what we needed to in order to unlock content. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Now, there are some completionists who completed all the quests, like Soluna here. There are those who completed all the quests, but I haven't. I have plenty of quests still. But yeah, no, you're good. You're absolutely good. Oh, they're a new player, so doing the quests is actually much more beneficial for them, especially since they get to unlock some things that will help them. For sure. Oh, let me snooze that. Boop. There you go. Snooze the ads. This rat is still complaining and hit 322s. All right, I got you, Opal. I got you. Bro has more money than all of us and then still complains that he doesn't hit. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I will be doing a revamp on my Discord server, especially more specifically on the MapleStory side, so that way I can actually have proper like beginner hints or beginner guides and everything. I think I was working on that for a brief moment and then I just kind of stopped midway. So I'll take care of that pretty soon here, just to make it easier. Data is poor compared to me. 5 true missiles, he's a pauper. Oh my god. It's okay, guys. I'm the poorest of us all. I have 12 bill. And if Opal is less than that, then damn. Bro's living in a third world country. Start tapping? Nah. That's pretty poor. Oh, it is. Mind you, I did spend all my money on trying to tap my stuff. And it didn't work out very well. Like I said. So many gloves are boomed just to get it back to 20 stars. I got one up to 21 stars. 1.5 million Dawnbreak or Daybreak pendants popped. So yeah. I'm a little broke. You're still at 200 mil? Oh my god. $21 source is big. Its source is big for you. Oh, I know. I am tempted to actually work on the pendants again, but I kind of want to save for the cube sale that's coming up in the event. I kind of just want to start saving on that and just start throwing money on my cubes. So I'm thinking like either save up or just do a quick tap on the Daybreak pendants and hope to get a 21 star source. 200 mil qualifies you for food stamps? Oh no. Then wait for SSF in the anniversary event? Oh, that's true. There will be an SSF event on the anniversary. There tends to be one during that time. Ooh. Get in. Get in. There aren't SSF during Annie? Wasn't there one? Or did I just assume that there was one because SSF event, or not SSF, sorry. Because 5, 10, 15 happens. Oh, maybe one happens during the summer and not the anniversary. I might try. to get a what you call it. I might try to get a daybreak up again. I do have enough spares of daybreaks. Okay, I don't. But I'll make it work. I'll make it work. It's fine. I'll try to make it work. Though I'll go down I'll go down like a specific number and then I'll say screw it and end it from there. Vin? Save? Okay, I'll save. You didn't have to pull my leg that hard. Alright, I got it. I'll save. It's okay. I actually mainly wanted to save more. Because I still wanna get the cubing done, because I do have a lot of things I need better lines in for sure. But keeping for the pot or emblem and arcanes is or slime ring. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I just wanna get better line or cubes on my stuff. So that will definitely help increase my damage as well. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'll just do the cubing more. So because right now I just feel like SSF or sorry, Star Forcing is just not my thing. I'll wait until there's a Shining Star Force event happening, then I'll tap. Other than that, cubing, here I come. I'll try my best. Or I need to do the technique of I'm the only one who needs to be in the Star Forcing room. The lone Star Forcing room tech. You did that today, it doesn't work? Oh. Maybe it only works if your name is Pizza. That's probably it. Maybe it only works if your name starts with P and ends with Itza. We all hate Watch on motherfucker and he only hits? How dare. I guess it's time to downvote him. I guess it's time to defame him. Pay luck your dog Itza? Exactly. You're a lot stronger than me. You get baited by SF events all the time. I try. I get tempted though. Don't get me wrong. Every time a Star Force events happened, I get very tempted. But I'm like, nope. I have a goal in mind. I always have to remind myself, I don't have enough money for this. And it tends to work. It tends to work. You gotta have hate watchers around when you hit. Oh my god.
Warning. So you're an ad break is happening.
So you're saying that I have to
We'll be back
stream
shortly.
it. Okay. Good to know. And you'll hate watch? Damn. Imagine hate watching. It's okay. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung! Oh, that's so silly. Wait, the dad joke didn't go off. Sorry, bot. Surely you'll bring me pitchies? True! You would. Alright then, Opal. Go ahead and start living your Lin and give me them pitchies. My cane requires it. He's still stuck. He's still on Lotus, by the way. I haven't even done it. It's possible to do it. It would just take probably an entire. I think it will take 20 minutes for him to clear Hard Lotus or Jenny Lotus. What do you get when you cross a chicken and a skunk? A foul smell. Alright, I like that one. Okay, I like that one. That one's a good one. That one's a good one. Let's go. I hate it here. Now you're hate watching. Maybe I can get lucky now. Woo! Your Wind Archer cleared the mission in 17 minutes? Nice. Wait, is this Alara? What are you? Come here. Yeah, you are Alara. Yeah, because you had some pretty cool, like, glowy stuff happening around you. Cool. Haven't seen Alara in ages. Oop. Gotta be nosy. Gotta be nosy. So I can see. Item drop rates. Okay, let's see. Item drop, item drop. Nice, nice. Mesos. Hybrid. Mesos. Nice. Nice. I'm actually almost there in terms of like drop or hybrid and double item and everything. I say almost there. I am not. However, I like to be optimistic on that one because it will drive me insane if I'm not. I'm already doomering. Doomering? Yeah, that's a word now. I'm already dooming over the over star forcing. I need some positivity when it comes to cubing. You really need a sniffa emote snooping like that? If you have the plugin, the 7TV plugin, there is a sniffa emote. You know, I wasn't expecting to see that effect for some reason on the Lara when I have everything. Well, I guess because it's a buff for everybody, so like whatever. The Venkaiser sniff. I see. So like draw my my main sniffa. I understand. I'm smelling what you're stepping on. Alright. And I'll make sure it's on the Kaiser form too, because it's even funnier. Just imagine, just putting it on the Kaiser form will make it funnier. That's for sure. Oh, I just realized I could have had my familiars out. Aw, man. Alright, that was my bad. I could have had my familiars out. Oh. Somebody's asking for juniors on the guild. I wonder what's happening. I'm not a junior. I'm a small guy, I think. Yeah, I'm small. I'm a baby. How does one qualify to climb up the ranks? I just realized. Do I have to reach like a certain CP point or a certain boss point to stop being a tiny? Oh hey, I'm done. Cool. And another 2-hour WAP is done. Let's go. Let me finish my dailies here. To be fair, I'm only curious in what qualifies you to rank up in the guild. Excuse me. I don't think I qualify, I'll be honest with you. I'm just a small little Kaiser. Though I do like how the one person who can actually answer my question isn't even here anymore. For shame. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I made okay XP today. My first WAP was a flop though because of shenanigans, but the second one turned out pretty well. So you know what? I'll take that. You got all the buffs. Why would you want more responsibility if I move up the ladder? Oh, I'm not asking to become like what's the juniors called? Lady Girths? Nah, man, I ain't asking for that. I'm just wondering what it takes to become like a big girth or something like that. That's what I'm wondering. Hey, Hidden, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. How are you? I definitely don't qualify to be a junior member. Hell nah. I just log in and do random shit. The loot. Give me loot, please. Yes, thank you. And now, I am officially done. Hooray! Ah, water. Alright. Checked in. Boop. Checked in. Boop. Perfect. Unironically been using these ×3 coupons. I really appreciate them though. Been super useful. Hooray! Found out you got a gifted sub, so thanks. No problem. Thank Ukulele for just spawning in, gifting subs, and then despawning again. Like just like dust in the wind, like an angel's kiss, just come and gone with no explanation other than I'm drunk and I want to spend money. That's pretty much what happened. Respectable, I suppose. Bro's a mad lad, that's all I have to say. Yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's fine though. All right. You know what? I think it's time for me to go ahead and end the stream. I am stretching. I am hungry. I believe it's time for us to just chill. Let us see who I can raid today. Maybe I could just go with my usuals. Oh. And my dog came in to bug me. Or not really bug me, she's just here hanging out. So maybe it's a good one. You know what? I'll go ahead and raid my buddy here. Boop. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for hanging out and just dealing with my shenanigans and everything and my technical difficulties. But hey, it all worked out in the end of the day. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. So, tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. Gonna be grinding even more, baby. The grind never ends in Maple Story. But I really appreciate all of y'all. And, remember, don't be silly little beans. Be a good little bean. Don't be yeeting other people's rabbits onto the sky. But we'll be rating my buddy, Sanhyung, who is currently playing Repo. The new hotness at the moment, I guess, when it comes to streaming games. I haven't even played it yet. Maybe I should hop onto this hype train, who knows? But either way. Take care, buddies. Have a nice day. And eat your Cheerios. And if you don't have Cheerios, buy some. There's no excuse anymore. Just go buy some, for God's sake. Alright. Bye.